Lamau. There we go. There's Genshin. I'm gonna go live with this on Discord just because I can. Um, Actually, this is actually a pretty good spot. Time for me to like go run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. It's good because my files need to be integrified. So I'll be right back.
Hey.
What, my love?
That's her personal car.
Jesus.
Not that the automobile.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that car's totaled. Her insurance company's just gonna total it. I can already tell.
And we're back. We're back. Woo, we're back. I guess I'll put my screen up because I left to go to the bathroom and yeah. It's still integrifying the files. It's I don't know why it does this every time I play the game. I don't know why. It's only when I'm streaming too. It's like, oh, you're streaming? Let me take forever to get to the game. My friend just messaged me in DMs. No one was in the stream. But they're like, I think like I'm hyperfixating on Twist, and it's all your fault. Sarcasm, JK. Oops. Oh, gee, not me showing, like, bringing people into Twist via my love language of forcing it upon them. Lamau. But yeah, hopefully, maybe tomorrow, me and Tiff will come back and go through the rest of the characters of Genshin Impact. But for now, we are going to, as soon as my game decides it wants to be finished, verifying that my files aren't fucked, um, we will, start Act 2 of Fontaine, which, from what I have seen, like, not spoilery or anything, but, like, I've seen that it's very emotional, so I might cry, and this may or may not break me in my want to roll for Dragon Daddy when he comes out. And I'm not even talking about Zhongli, because I already have Zhongli. So yeah. We shall see. Woo. Hello, Chris. How are you? I guess stretch a little bit. Also, I'm not sure if y'all have heard the baby, but she is here today. Hon Hon Baguette. Yep, Hon Hon Baguette land. Fontaine, the land of my people. I'm so glad that we're finally in Fontaine. Because now this gives me, like, a chance to, like, work on my Fontaine OC that I created way when I first got into the game. I created a treasure hoarder OC from Fontaine. So, now I get to actually give her, like, a background and shit. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty fantastic, actually. Like I said, Wesley visited. I was introducing a friend of mine who knows very little about Genshin to Genshin characters via the character demos. And needless to say, I think we kind of got her. Maybe a new Genshin player. Who knows? But she's very much attracted to. She's got on the hotness scale. Child, Zhongli, Eula, and Beto. She kind of likes them all. Welcome. Yeah, unfortunately she's not here. She had to leave for dinner plans, that she didn't realize were today. Or else we would have kept going. We stopped at Kazuha. Like, the next time, we do it, for part 2, the Electric Boogaloo, we'll start with Ayaka. So I figured, like, Kazuha was, like, the best character to stop off at. But yeah, maybe we might have a new Genshin player. She was like, I don't know, where would I download it? Like, how much is it? Like, she was very, like, Thank you, Stream Elements. I've been streaming for 7 minutes and now you choose to, like, do the thing. But yes, I was streaming, like, did she see Zhao? Yeah, she saw Zhao. She thought he was cute. And then as his trailer went on, she was like, oh, the Edgelord, the Sasuke character. I see, I understand. But yeah, I kind of told her, since she very much liked Child and Zhongli. I was like, oh yeah, they're having like reruns in the next couple of weeks, and she was like, oh, well, shit. Yeah. So probably the next time her and I get into a call for that type of stream for the rest of the characters, I'll probably show her all of the rest of the characters, as well as characters that don't have character demos, sadly, because there are a lot of them that don't. Like Beto and Ningguang, who I showed both of them to her, like pictures of them too. So yeah. I think a lot of people are afraid because of the rolling for characters bit in Genshin. They think it's paid to win scenario. Yeah, and it deters them. I agree. The good thing is that my friend Tiff, she has kind of a gacha addiction. Not addiction, but gacha games are her weakness. Her biggest weakness is Twisted Wonderland, which is actually how I met her. I met her at a con last week. Ah, she's perfect. Yes. But yeah, I met her at a con last 2 weeks ago. She ran 2 twist panels, and yeah, we kind of just hit it off. So yeah, now slowly dragging her into Genshin, as is my love language with my friends, is dragging them slowly into my fandoms. It's pretty awesome. It was. I had such a good time at the con. I cosplayed as Ruggy from Twist, and then Star Rail. The thing with Star Rail is that like Star Rail is like I like Star Rail, I do. I haven't played much of it, mostly because uh I am still like slowly trying. I'm still kind of getting used to mechanics. Star Rail is also just objectively a much harder game than Twist is, and not Twist than Genshin is, which is saying a lot. Um, and I'm just slowly getting used to it. I refuse to play it. I can't afford to invest time. Genshin has to have my attention, and I'm too invested. That's where I'm at too. I'm also just more of a fan of the fantasy genre than like sci-fi and sci-fi fantasy. Like the only sci-fi fantasy stuff that I like is like Star Wars. Um and even that is at like a surface level for the most part. Um so for me, I got through the first part of Star Rail, like the first like area you go through story-wise. But at the moment, I'm kind of waiting for more story to come out before I fully decide whether or not I want to invest my time into it. Like I had fun, like I have fun with it. Like I do like the characters and the character designs and the story. It's just I think unlike with Genshin, it's gonna take a little longer for me to get truly invested into it. As the dog like just sits like stands in a certain position. She's doing downer facing dog, which is hilarious. Coco, puppy, Coco, Coco, pup. She, Era walked outside to I guess like talk to his sister and like play with my niece. Uh, so he's out there like talking to them, and she's like whining at the door. She's like, Dad, come back. Father. But yeah, oh no, not an ad break. I have a incoming ad break in 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Just as a heads up for those who do not have a subscription. So yeah, I'll prepare my heart. But yeah, I had an amazing time the past couple of weeks, despite the pain and like anxiety and stress that I was feeling.
Oh my god.
Ugh, I was poked. So I guess for right now, while I wait for the ad to happen, I will go run around and do my commissions since yeah. Oh, I heard the doggo. Yeah, she's a whiny puppy. She thinks every time we walk out the door, it's the end of the world, and it's like, dog, literally going to the bathroom. If you don't mind me asking. I love cons. Did you get any merch or stuff from the con? I did. I got so much Twisted Wonderland merch. I, I, let's put it like this. I knew that I was gonna be getting a lot of merch, so I bought 2 suitcases. One that had all my clothes and shit in it, and then another suitcase was just empty. Like, it was empty, ready to have like a bunch of merch thrown into it, and sure to fuck enough. Mega Mecha Melee. The huh? I'm sorry. The what now? Oh, that's such a cute little thing. Oh, Paimon, you look so cute. Wait, this isn't France? It is! It is France. Fontaine is based off France. If France was also like kind of steampunky. I get a free Bennett? Oh, I get a free Bennett? The fuck is this? Beat dance. You're in Sumeru though. Oh yeah, because I'm in Sumeru because my commissions are in Sumeru because I haven't unlocked them in Fontaine yet. Nice try, Mahoyo. I'm still not gonna C6 Bennett. I don't mind C6ing my Bennett. I don't understand why people are so against C6ing their Bennett. Also, ad starting in now. So yeah, let me know when the ad is done. I don't know when the ad is gonna be done. This meticulously crafted clockwork toy was inspired by a certain adventurer. Oh! Oh, so this thing is based off of Benny. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that. That's adorable. I have 17 hours to do it, so that could be another thing. His best performance is a C5 though. Is it? Is it? As you can see, he doesn't come home often for me, which makes me sad. Yeah, his C5 is just Fantastic Voyage is increased by 3. His C6 is Sword, Claymore, Polar Muelers inside of the thing. Gains a 15% bonus pyro damage. And their weapons are infused with pyro. How is that not good? How is that not good? I'm so confused. Why wouldn't you want a C6 Bennett? The problem is that his utility for anything other than pyro reactions go away. Does it? Using normal attacks as a second attack. That is a lot, though. Because your characters will start doing pyro damage. Yeah, but that's only if they're sword, claymore, or polearm. I don't understand, like, why... Like, for me as a current catalyst main, that this does no effect on me other than... Like, this has no effect on my character. I can understand why it's not good for people who are, like, maining any of these weapon types. That's half the weapons, though. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I guess, like, if you're maining, like, any of these, like, weapon types, I could see that. Also, hello, welcome back to everyone who didn't have a subscription. We were talking about, I guess it goes to personal preference, really. I mean, I guess, again, as me currently as a Catalyst main, like, this would have 0 effect on my Catalyst character. On, Scaramouche. But, yeah, if I was still, like, playing, like, maining as, like, as Razor or Sino, like, yeah, I guess I could see that. But as you can see, I only have one of him. So, like, you know, I can't say much. He doesn't come home often. He's only come home twice. Anyway. Hello, bitch boys. Here, have a meatball. I love it when my shit go burr. Well, Run home all his errors, and there will be two of him. Yeah, this is true. True. Well, no, yeah, I guess I understand why people don't like C6 Bennett. Lisa is my sub DPS slash reactions to packs a punch. I need to build my
There's no such thing
my
as pure
Lisa.
freedom in
I
this
don't
world. Even the wind cannot blow on
like.
forever.
Unfortunately, like Lisa, I don't have her built. I forgot what your commission is. I've been doing commissions for a while in Azuma. So I'm like, I forget what any of these are. Sure. Well, excuse me. What am I doing? Ah.
Too slow.
Pick up.
Quit following me.
Wow, that was easy. Is this in or is this under? Hang on, I'm gonna go here first and see where this is. I would love to build the original characters and make a team from them, like Kaya, Lisa, Wanderer, and Bennett. But Wanderer is not an original character. Do you mean Traveler? Because we all know Venti ain't coming out anytime soon again. Well, see, here's the thing, is that Venti is getting a rerun in, like, the next patch. Venti is coming out with, Risley. With Risley. I get the confused all the time. That's understandable. Yeah, Venti is once again is doing the thing where he is coming out he's having a rerun alongside a character that I actually really want. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm skipping out on the Animo Archon again.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
I guess I could just walk over there. It's literally over the hill. Whee! I am intrigued to see the Hydro Archon in action. I am not a fan of her. Farina annoys the ever-living fuck out of me. I wasn't going to pull for her, but, like, her personality is just, ugh. She's kind of like an overbearing, like, she's a child that needs to get off, like, who needs to get, like, thrown off of her high horse. What the fuck is attacking me? Go away! I'm not attacking you! Oh, fine. You wanna fight? Fine. I was gonna leave you alone, but you decided to say fuck it. You want some too? Come at me, bro. Yeah, I see you. I see you over there. Mm-hmm. Better sit the fuck down. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Fucker. You're like, god damn, I just want to fucking do my commissions. Fuck. But yeah, no, I am like 73 or 74 into pity, and my next 5-star is guaranteed, so I need to hard save for Risley. The problem is, from what I understand, this part of the story that I'm about to unlock is very emotional, and I don't know, I think it centers heavily kind of around
You
Nouvelette,
think I've got a sharp
and
tongue?
I am
I just
worried
tell it
that
like
I am
it
going
is.
to fall in love with
If
him.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Which I'm not surprised. I have a thing for sad characters. Hence why I am now a Catalyst main, when I said I was never going to be a Catalyst main. Because, they didn't need to make this boy's backstory so fucking sad, as he about to be angry. And there is a dumb motherfucker who doesn't know how to not get close to the fire. But yeah. I'm just, the Hydra Archon is just not doing it for me. And I haven't met Risley yet in the main story. I don't know when he's going to be introduced. I'm assuming it's in the next part, like in the part that we're about to start, or it's going to be in Act 3, like next patch. All I know is that his from the leaks I saw, his fighting style is very much in my MO. Very Unga Bunga. Fight first, think later type of character.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Did you do the
It's rather
Mistlin
pathetic
quest?
to force a
I
conversation
have not.
just to occupy silence.
All I did the first act, and I have unlocked most of the waypoints and all of the map, for what's out for Fontaine. But I haven't really. I've been trying to avoid getting like quests, mostly because I don't know what will. There's lore there, which I highly recommend doing. It does explain some things. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's a world quest, so obviously there's lore in it. A world quest. That means there's lore in it. But yeah, I haven't like done much exploring outside of getting all of the waypoints, or most of the waypoints, unlocked. So yeah, I'm excited to do more exploring. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, it's this. Wow. Okay. I need to... Where is my go-to? It's over here. My go-to, mining area. For shit. Because I didn't have... I just recently found out that if you send, like, characters in, like, the... on the task thing to, like, go, like, mine, ores and stuff, it counts as mining 10 ore. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll do that for a little bit. But I'm also, like, kind of, like, desperate. Not desperate for Mora, but I do need Mora. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Press the wrong button. So, yeah, yesterday I went and I just sent people out to get Mora again, so, yeah. Go back over here. Yeah, I need Mora. I need Mora, and I need, like experience books.
Too slow.
Add Astra applesauce.
Add extra
Welcome.
applesauce.
Thank you for
Applesauce.
completing. Add Astra app.
Okay. I need to... Oh, hydrating. I gotta hydrate. And then do the stretch. And the posture check. Well, I was already sitting it up pretty straight, so... Because I just, came back. Woo. Woohoo. Okie dokie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hang on. I need to double check something. We used 10 bosses, ley lines, cook, forge. Oh, let me go fight. Who do I go fight? I fought Skara. I fought a Pep. Who should I fight? Who else should I fight? Is there any... I'm trying to think. Who should I fight? You know what? We'll fight Child. It's been a hot minute since I've seen the sexy Mothman transformation scene. God, why am I like this? They did the annual survey for like, oh, like how did you get into Genshin and all this, that, and the other thing, and I filled it out like in my, not last stream, but the stream before that when I was going through when I first got to Fontaine, and it was like, what got you into Genshin? And I just went down to other and typed out Child. Because it's true. I did in fact write, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, this works. But like, I'm not like but it's facts. Like, that's true. I did get into this game because of Child and his character demo.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Swan Fury. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Gather.
Ring cutter.
Behold.
Woo! Let me see the sexy Mothman. Yes, please. The Mothman. We love that shit here. Oh.
This is order.
Rise.
Swan Fury. Cry louder.
Some you win, and some you lose.
No, we'll do this one. No. Child was being... He was being nice to me this time. Giving me 2? Wild. Okay. Wow, I forget how much that gives you. Oh, my kingdom for $20. My kingdom for $20. Okay, so I need to go here. 'Cause that's where it is. Alright, let's go. So how is the sound for it? Last time I played I thought it was a little low. I guess I could always like once okay. Hang on, let me thank you. You think it's okay? Well, yeah, it's fine. It's like all the way up. Okay.
You think I've got a
Okay.
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Let's see if there's any chests around here. There is
Too
not.
slow.
That's fine. Can I activate this without activating the quest quite yet? We're about to find out. Haha, the answer is yes. Now where exactly am I going? I know it's like in this area. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Oh, it's requiring me to go actually inside. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me as I look around for chests. Alright, let's go in. I feel like slightly bad because I'm starting this without like Tiff or Cha or Gov or anybody, but you know what? I want to stream more, damn it.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I am not picky-ish.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is that beef Wellington? That looks like beef Wellington.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good,
Oh no,
I'll
it's
make a
bread.
group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
I thought that was beef Wellington. It's bread. It's a piece of baguette. Is that beef Wellington? I haven't. It's not. It's bread, unfortunately. But God, beef Wellington is like something that's on my like bucket list of food to try.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
True.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like
turned into Vaporeons.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
This is a case for people who aren't high-class Chintele folk.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I'm only interested in finding my brother at this point.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
He wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much of an opportunity to do so. Not that I want to talk to her, because she's kind of a little shit.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I kind of like Detective Girl. Seems like a fun character. That's what people are saying. People are saying that she's, like, just a very, like, good, like, character. Like, a very bubbly, sweet girl. I'm hoping that she's gonna be a good Geo character, because she is a Geo character. Plus, it's high time that the French get to suffer after all that the tourists have been put through. Jesus, please, no. I'm French, please.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, I don't think I want to talk to her, though.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Boo.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Mondstadt with the broke-ass German. I'll allow that one. It's not like a derogatory, it's just broke-ass German.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Bitch, do you know what we've been through?
That's Spina di Rosula's box for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I mean, sure, but...
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
True.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
What? That seems like something a child would do.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Again.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How could you overlook something like that?
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try, I
Why
guess.
don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
I guess.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink, I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that way.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
Alright, there's an ad break going on, so I will pause for right now. So that way we can wait for everyone to come back from the ad break. Okay, we're back. Paimon could barely float. You could try walking. You could try floating a little lower.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow, fuck you, Paimon.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
What happened?
Well, hi!
How
Hello.
we left?
Everybody, well, okay, so Tiff had dinner plans that she forgot about. Oh, hello, Lord. Tiff had dinner plans that she had to leave for. Lord.
Tiff. No, I'm kidding. I don't even fucking know.
Lord, who just came back, had club stuff to do. Yeah, club meeting.
Yeah. I'm an officer in a Japanese language and cultural club.
Yeah. Gov had to go to work.
I remember that.
Noba was getting home from work and her train arrived. And Leia was hungry, so she went to go find something to eat.
Is she finally back home?
No, not yet. It's only been a month since her surgery, but she feels more like herself. I think like I don't know when she's supposed to go back home, but I know she's like supposed to like eat like healthier stuff for like 6 months or something. I don't know when. I don't remember when she's supposed to be flying out, but after a major
You know what that
surgery,
means?
after a major surgery like that, like she can't really travel. What does that
You know
mean?
what that
Sol?
means?
What does that mean?
Vegan.
Stop. No, because she had chicken. She had chicken like strips or something the other day. But yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm just streaming actual like story stuff for Genshin. So
I'm trying to eat, and Volo was making a lot of fucking noise. I'm about to hit him.
don't hit the cat.
Okay, I just hope you know. I hope you know you made it worse on yourself because no one said cat until you did.
I mean, everyone here knows you have a cat.
The stream doesn't.
Literally, it's West and Red. They know you have a cat.
How do you know?
Because we've talked about him. We talked about your cat on stream before. Yeah, and Sis is here too. Sis knows you have a cat. God damn it, Soul. But yeah.
I just realized I have to clean up my my kitchen here real fast.
Jeez, go do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring my mic and computer over.
No, okay.
No, I was editing before I left. That's kind of why I was quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And I got an alert on my phone, but it was in the form of an Amber Alert.
Huh.
Saying that I'm supposed to get outages all statewide, and I was like, "Oh my god, bro!"
That's not good. I wonder why. Is there like weather in your area?
Yeah, it's called freaking scorching sand heat.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I know that like next week, like for us where I live, we're supposed to have like rain, like a lot of rain, and I'm like, good, we need it. Dude,
we got rain the other day, and
it
lasted for a good couple hours.
It's been so dry here. Like we had rain like kind of recently, but like it didn't really amount to anything. It's been like dry all summer. Well, excuse me. Hang on, I'm reading something really quickly on my phone before I continue with the plot.
I still have some studying I have to do today.
Fun.
I mean, it's not due today. It's due tomorrow. Actually, no, it's not even due tomorrow. It's due on Saturday. So
please,
I could.
Please study.
No, I have no classes tomorrow. So I could just do it all tomorrow. Reasonably so. Because my class for tomorrow got canceled. Because the building AC broke recently.
Fun.
Yeah. I have extra homework for it, but it's like not that bad, so it'll be fine. And it's for a different class than what I need to study for anyway, so should be good there. And it's like, oh wait, no, it's not even like a thing that's due. It's just some reading I need done for it, so I could even wait longer. If I wanted to.
I can't wait for snow, Sis says. I bet, but like I'm also like, snow. I don't get snow here, so and I wasn't a fan of snow while living in New Jersey, so like, nah, no thank you.
I'm scared for the freeze this year.
I was having a conversation about how I prefer the cold over the heat with the rest of the club there for a second, because all of us are in agreement that it gets so incredibly hot here that like if you have to work out in the sun, you never like the heat again here. Just because the over 100-degree weather, and being that this is an agricultural area, a lot of people's first jobs are out in the sun. So most people who live here do not like the heat.
I mean, makes sense. Alright. Okay. Luffy, I'm gonna use shush because plot is happening.
Okay.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Okay, bye-bye. Huh. Okay. Woo. Act 2 starting. Woo, here we go. Go to the fountain in front of the plaza, in front of the opera house. Okie dokie. I go over here. Whee! Woo. Whee!
Too slow.
Hey, shut up. Okay. You throw hydrosis. Oh, okay. Stop your laughing.
Rana, stop your reading.
Fuck you. I'm the one who's streaming.
I don't give a fuck.
You should.
Why should I?
Because plot is happening.
I don't give a fuck about your plot.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh, the voice again.
Looks like we're back here again.
The voices on my head are back.
Traveler?
Actually, yes.
Are you hearing voices?
Yeah.
Clearer than it was during the day.
You fucking idiot.
Kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, we're having a memory flashback of something? Hello? Ooh, what's happening? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oceanid. Hello?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No.
Alright, I'm back.
You seem to be someone else.
Shush.
Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were a human once?
Yes,
Question?
that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Yes.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
An adventurer?
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Well, damn, this got sad. Damn.
What about my life?
I wasn't talking to you. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. What? Oh, render cutscene. I woke up to a render cutscene. Go, Navia, go!
I understood the assignment way too well. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Shush. A lot is happening.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why though? Oh, hello, ma'am?
Chlorand?
Oh, okay, cool. She's on our side, but why? What is happening? Hello, hot lady.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this music goes hard. Oh, damn. Oh, that was such an epic cutscene. Oh, I understand now. I get why people are shipping them. The tension.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Wow, I just tapped in there aggressively French.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
That's gay.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Oh, all of these characters' designs are great, though. Like, they're all, like, really, really good.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
We want to avoid emotional damage. I could spell correctly on my phone, that'd be fantastic.
To Red Harvest, I would say, with Mondstadt, German doesn't sound like the worst, but it isn't amazing, I'll agree.
Why are we talking about Mondstadt, huh?
Red Harvest mentioned that the German was broken. Mondstadt's German was broken.
Well, I think that's more like in line with probably like a comment towards Mona. Because Mona is perpetually broke, which is hilarious because she's, as it turns out, like in a.
Your face is fucking hilarious.
Shut up! I will boot you from the call with your bullshit.
Where did that even come from?
I know, right? It's so out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Back to my sushi.
Eat your sushi.
Alright.
But yeah, I think he was meaning that more towards like Mona.
Also, Soul, if you really want to laugh, you should maybe check out a mirror.
Anyway, continuing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
So are you thinking that Navia's gonna be targeted? Chlorend? Is your girlfriend gonna be targeted?
To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Maison Gardiennage.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh well, fuck.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Ah, so the Fatui probably.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I do like the voice they gave Corinne.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If
What are
we
you even
tried,
laughing
we
at?
could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I don't know what he's laughing at, but it's starting to annoy me because this is like kind of a serious
Maybe
scene and he's chuckling.
Maybe he took my advice about the mirror.
Oh wow.
I know, she's...
Is Lumine finally coming too? Yeah, she is. What just happened?
Goodness! I thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and now the inner game saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Paimon, when have you been known to fight? Oh, so now you're a fighter, Paimon.
One thing, is Navia an Ojo-sama?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has the look.
She has the look, but no. The only true...
Okay.
I feel like the Hydra Archon is very Ojo-sama, but...
It's just because she's blonde with the drill hair,
Yeah.
and that's almost always an Ojo-sama thing.
Yeah, no. The Hydra Archon is more Ojo-sama, and I really, really hate her. Like, she's...
I have mixed feelings with Ojo-samas.
Understandable.
Because sometimes they're awful. Sometimes they can be really funny.
Yeah,
it really depends on how they're written,
like,
and sometimes I will genuinely like them.
Yeah, like
It's
like so far, at least in my opinion, there's two Ojo-samas in Genshin. The first one being Fischl, who's just hilarious because she's LARPing.
She's not a Jo-sama. She's a Chunibiu.
I guess, but still, like the character that she's LARPing as is very old Jo-sama.
I'd say she's more Hime.
Princessy. Yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
too because it's Princess Fischl.
Yeah.
But the Hydro Archon is very, just with her way of acting and speaking is very old Jo-sama, and I hate it.
Okay. Shit.
Thank you for the rescue.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
The Hydro Archon is mega Fischl.
I hope that every meal we have together shall be a
Fischl,
victory
if she was actually who she said she is.
Unfortunately, yeah, but at least, again, Fischl is at least likable. Fischl is very, very
That's
sweet.
True.
Fischl is
Yeah,
a
again,
very
that's why
sweet
I
girl.
say she's more like a Hime-sama archetype than an Ojo-sama archetype.
Yeah.
Because it really is a difference between if they're haughty or if they're sweet.
Yeah, well, the problem is the Hydra Archon is neither haughty or sweet. She's just annoying.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50
I meant that
years
as in
for me
like
to match
full of
Demoiselle's
herself version of the word haughty. As in like, yeah.
Oh, haughty.
Yeah.
Haughty is.
Hot.
Oh, okay.
Haughty. I think my accent makes it a little bit hard because the D's and the T's with the way I speak is a bit mixed.
Yeah, and honestly, like the static on Discord, like on your end, also made it sound like you said haughty instead of haughty.
Okay.
Yeah, no, haughty. Yeah, no. In that case, the Hydra Archon is very haughty, and
that's the difference between an Ojo and a Hime, in my opinion.
If we see her in this part of the Archon quest, you will understand. I'm not sure if we will or not. I think we will, given that I think I know what's going to happen. But we'll see.
I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What do you mean by that?
Only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Ah, geez, someone was trying to roofie Navia. Fuck! That ain't good. So I was right. She's being targeted to be a kidnapped victim. Ah, yeah. That's not good. Also, what a fanta, don't you wanna, what a fanta, don't you wanna? Sorry.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh, you would have turned into water.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Well, fuck. Now I'm not gonna hear the end of this from Paimon, aren't I?
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent
It's
people
true.
to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
I tell you, it's the Fatui, man.
Well,
we know they're
a
here.
plan that they were probably pretty proud of.
Actually,
almost got their name in the
I need to
process.
see something once we get out of this.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Hi, Leia! Welcome to my chat. Also, I see you've changed your name.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I've also gained new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I guess so.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. The person named Vachier was a witness to her dissolving.
Oh, that is important.
Tell everyone about what happened while you... Okay.
Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us two. I am once again getting dragged into another country's bullshit. I just want to find my brother. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Oh, you mean you'll help
You
us
know what you
investigate?
signed up for.
God damn it.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
What was that?
I don't know, but also I am in the middle of an ad break, so I shall pause it right here, like, just like on the screen to like make sure everyone comes back.
That's fair.
Yee.
What you doing, kitty? What you doing, man?
Man. Oh, did I mention they gave me the wrong dorm room?
Huh?
Or not dorm room, dorm type. Or not. I live in school-owned apartment buildings, or university-owned apartment buildings, and the kind of apartment I signed up for was one where I would get my own room, and I did not get that.
Oh,
so,
no.
Yeah, luckily there's a living room with a couch.
Mm-hmm.
And I am currently decided to set up on the couch for the next 2 weeks. I have to wait until I can get a transfer.
Oh, jeez.
So I've spent the last couple days on the couch. I don't have to, but I'm going to, and also it'll make for a fun story in the future.
Boy, okay.
Other than that, oh yeah, I also got a new laptop because my old one broke. So when I finally have privacy again and start streaming, it should go faster and more smoothly than it has in the past when I streamed off my desktop.
I see.
So that'll be fun. Yeah.
Okay, my ad break is back. Is over with.
Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not the only people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove their biggest mistake.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look
Stop
quite
your
so
chuckling.
pleased. You are the face
No.
of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
My sis said, "Soul, I swear to God, I will rip out your spine and beat you with it if you don't shut up."
You're not the first person to make that threat.
Damn, sis.
So take a motherfucking number.
That is surprisingly detailed for it to have been told to you before.
Arizona's a hell of a place.
How about this? I will lower Soul on Discord, so that way he will hopefully not be too much of a bother in terms of the story. There we go. Now he's just a little mumble. I could barely hear him, actually.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfection. Peace. Silence. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Soul.
Blessed silence.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Okie dokie. Hang on, I need to check something because Child gave me something and I never checked the description for it. Is it here? It is not, so it's here. No? Here? Ah, there it is. It appears as if Child lost control of the elemental power within it before. The vision has lost its glow, and now that its owner has left it behind. Oh wow. So wait, is this just gonna be mine now? Like, period? This makes me sad. Child! Ajax, what's wrong, BB?
Now it's long past from this world.
No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be spicy. Because of Ajax's talent.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
There we go. Where the fuck am I going? Jesus, I'm going all the way over here? Okay. Wee!
Oh man, did you see that somebody named the Wanderer the Wanderer at one point?
They did what now?
The Wanderer. That was the name they gave.
Like Wanderer as in like Juan?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I thought it was great too.
I hate it, but I love it.
Sorry. I think it was one of the voice actors actually that did that. I can't remember though.
I honestly would be surprised. Oh, okay. Hello. Do you have anything that I don't have? Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? Fancy puppy! That's so fancy! Oh, that's a fancy doggo.
It really is.
It's so fancy.
Everyone here is fancy.
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
They're all aggressively French.
I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Okay. What? Where are we going? What? What? Oh, okay. Oh. It was a pretty cool cutscene, wasn't it? Oh, yes. I enjoyed that cutscene. I loved the music that was playing during it. Don't mind me as I look around. Oh. Guys, we're going into the catacombs. Whoa. No, it's just the sewers. I mean, Yeah, it is definitely the sewers, but like, the first thing I think of when going underground in France is the catacombs, not the sewage. Watch out for the the tetanus archon.
I think that's just like Paris, but maybe other parts of France are like that. That the catacombs, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
The lizard. Call me the wizard, the lizard archon.
The Wizard of Oz.
I hate it. Fuck you. Oh, I just went into the poo water. Yikes.
Ooh.
Ripperoonies.
Yeah.
Mm. Bro, it's like a whole ass underground city. Whoa. Also, the fact that we have mole people in sewers is never addressed at any bloody point.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, they're not necessarily mole people, they're just people who live underground. What is up here?
They're just a society that lives next to the shit water.
Yup. It's a big turtle. Hi. Hello?
You know, it could be like as a thematic thing to contrast like how fancy the above ground is.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a thing where like during like the Industrial Revolution in France, the rich lived in like very fancy housing and whatnot, while the poor and middle class lived in very cramped and not healthy hygienic like places.
That was basically everywhere during the Industrial Revolution.
This is true. Thank you.
I mean, hell, in Britain, one of the like places people stayed to sleep at the most was a bench that had a rope that you leaned on in order to sleep, and then they would cut it in the morning, and you'd all fall over.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. But at least unemployment was down for children.
Hmm.
Yeah. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. What the hell was that? Soul, what are you doing?
I turned him down so much that I didn't even hear what it was.
He's playing something and it picked up on his mic.
Hello. Huh.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations
I'm
have
wondering
been
what
arranged.
this universe is
Under the
Les
present
Miserables is like.
circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
A little.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And, as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful. in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
The new event has rhythm games? No. That does seem odd. You don't have any clues?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Okay.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Huh.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
We're quite alike in that regard.
Please, if there is anything I can do.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Pipeline has a point.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I guess so.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Corand.
Oh, well then. The social commentary. I know. I wasn't surprised that... I'm not surprised that we're getting a lot of social commentary with Fontaine, given just how it's designed.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people were suspecting that we were going to get anyway.
France is well known for its revolutions.
Yeah, that too. I mean, look at what's going on right now in the real world. But yeah, it's kind of like why a lot of people are also theorizing that with Natlan, when that comes out, we're going to be getting a lot of probably a lot of lore based on for the dragons that ruled Teyvat before the Archons showed up, or before the primordial one showed up, I guess. The god with capital G of Teyvat. So yeah, I'm very curious. I'm just surprised that they're not leaning into French Revolution themes. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure they've. The thing is that some stuff like that, I don't think they would go it that far with this. But then again, this area just came out, so who the fuck knows what's gonna happen as the story progresses.
It's also we are kind of getting some of those vibes with the very like staggered structure that we see, because again there's that surface world that's like super fancy, and then there's like the lower class area that's like literally in the sewers.
Yeah.
So it does give me a lot of like French aristocracy vibes from that.
Yeah. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, because remember, I think only Act 1 and Act 2 of Fontaine is out, so we're gonna have to wait for more story to come out. Soul, stop with your chuckling. I really hope they really get into it. I'm sure they will. We are very happy to see that the Honkai team that wrote for Sumeru and all the stuff involving within Sumeru is back again writing for Fontaine, so it's gonna be pretty dark. I'm not surprised that like the Honkai team is taking over though, because we are getting closer and closer to Endgame as we continue on. So the story is going to be getting darker and darker.
I mean, we're kind of like halfway through, but yeah.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
I mean, I am not so entirely sure the idea of talking revolution might not be so palatable. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is that, like, I don't know if they'll go full French Revolution with this, but it's definitely, like, the crumbs are there for it to be very similar, but, like, I don't know how far they will go.
Yeah.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? Alright, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay. Gonna rack
When
me to
you read
sleep.
off the options, a lot of the time it sounds like you're just saying one continuous thing and it's not just two different options.
I mean, that's kind of how it's supposed to read, because you're getting the same response either way. Or at least that's how I've noticed it.
You just do it so smoothly.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Thanks, I try.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's been a day with
Poisson.
place of origin, and where we held our headquarters.
You send them back to
There's not much
fish.
for them to do here at the moment.
Because I'm pretty sure poisson is fish. In French. I'm pretty
I
sure.
have the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
Fish.
Were you here the whole time?
Fish.
Red just said fish in my chat, then sent an emoji of a fish, and then my sis went weh. Weh. Rook hunt intensifies.
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
At least it's not sussy fish.
Regarding the name Baguette.
Yeah, it's not finana.
Yes.
Finarnar.
Finarnar.
You didn't sleep at all?
Navia, fucking sleep!
after having such critical new evidence appear.
God damn it! Don't be like me. Oh fuck me! I pressed out of the game.
No, that's Error's job.
Sure.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
I did not know that. I will allow this because I understand that you are doing a language thing and not a sexual thing.
What's happening?
No, so
have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
No, so Red in my chat said the Maori just heard the French sailors, or no. Speaking of which, did you know that the Maori word for France is basically wee wee, spelled Weewee? So it in like my Autobot like was like, oh, this is a sex-based term, but I'm like, it's not. I understand why you flagged it, but it's not.
Yeah.
And then he goes, and then our shadow goes, la poisson, the fish. Then he says the Mawari, just heard the French sailor go wee wee and went, the wee wee people. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am talking about le pee. According to TwitchBot, yeah, you are.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Uh-huh. What's that?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Me, the minute that Chief Justice Neuvillette gets mentioned. Big smile, sipping starts.
That you met is one of the young women who went missing recently.
This is where the semping begins.
Some related information there.
No, listen, buddy. The sipping had started the other day when I started this damn quest. When I started the Fontaine arc, it was, oof. It doesn't help that Neuvillette's EN voice is Ray Chase, and Ray Chase is really good with deep voices. So I'm like, shit.
I forgot to ask earlier, but are we still planning on watching Star Wars this weekend, or no?
Oh fuck, I forgot all about that. I will have to see. I know I will be free on Sunday. I'm not sure if anyone else would be free on Sunday for Star Wars.
It is fine if we push it off to next weekend, but yeah, that's why I was asking because I wasn't sure if you remembered or what.
Yeah, I didn't remember. The thing is that next weekend, Gov, Saphir, and Nova will be at a con.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. We'd have to re-talk about that. Because I honestly like 100% forgot about it because you had like mentioned it.
It's fine. Again, I've been dealing with stuff of this is my first week of college and I have to get used to this stuff. So
Yeah, understandable.
But I do want to at some point here watch original trilogy with you guys because we got through prequels earlier. So
yeah.
Especially since like. Mm-hmm. Which one of us hasn't seen Star Wars? I forget which one it is.
It was Nova is that was her first time watching the prequels.
The prequels.
Yeah, so she hasn't seen the original trilogy, I don't think.
Yeah. And I've never seen someone watch original trilogy for the first time, so I'm curious what her experience with that will be.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about it.
Okay.
Yes, I will be down. No matter when we do it, but again, I don't know if it'll be this weekend or like the weekend after next.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Whenever we figure it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's not going to take as long as last time, just because the movies are shorter.
Yeah, the movies are shorter, and like we don't have like extra shit being thrown into them.
Oh my god, right? I did not expect Revenge of the Sith to take as long as it did.
Listen though, but I can't watch it any other way now. It just adds so much to it now.
That's fair, yeah. The only thing that doesn't really fit as well is just the old Clone Wars show stuff.
Oh yeah,
I feel like it's a little detached from everything else. That's the only one that doesn't really fit.
yeah. Even though it does fit with like what's going on story wise, it's the art style. It's so jarring to look at sometimes.
It's not just the art style though. It's also like Grievous doesn't act like himself ever. It like for one isn't even canon anymore as well. If we're getting into that, but that doesn't matter as much. It just feels very jarring and weird because it was made before everything else, and when characters had different motivations and stuff.
Yeah.
So, or not motivations, like different interpretations. At least Grievous did.
Yeah. Leia in passing notes said it might be the following weekend because IDK what's going to happen at AIOC, which is the con that they're going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But also because like Nova just recently quit she started a new job working at a library, so like she works at a school now basically.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's completely fine. That actually almost works better for me because then I should be moved into the actual apartment that I asked for.
Also, there's an ad break going on, so now we're gonna have to sit here and wait.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like
I should have waited for the ad break. I kind of forget that you have those.
Yeah, I'm just happy that like now it's like it's telling me that when my ad breaks are happening and not just being like I'm not like having to like be like shocked and surprised when people are like, oh wait, there's an ad going on, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope nothing too crazy happens at AIOC, but who the fuck knows?
Sure it'll be fine.
Sure
everyone will be okay.
Yeah, I know they will. I just mom mode.
Yeah.
Discord mom mode activates. But yeah. I'd have to. You have to go to bed soon.
Or I'm going to, but yeah. I've been waking up early for
okay.
classes, and I don't want to mess up my schedule.
Oh, understandable. Because I was about to say, bitch, it's like only like, it's like almost 8. Like, why aren't you going to bed? Yeah. It's so early.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll even out my schedule a little bit, like, later in the year. Literally next month is my plan. But for now, I need to get up early. But yeah, like literally, I think it is going to be around the time that I'm moving out of this place is when I'm going to be evening out my schedule and actually getting to sleep later, but also sleeping longer. At least that's the plan.
Okay. All right, my ad break. All right, my ad break is over, so we shall continue.
135, 128.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Sir, stop counting.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, we gonna see Dragon Daddy. Oh boy! Me screaming.
We're only gonna get a room for a night because of the rave on Saturday.
Happening?
Oh, he's going to Sans Japan.
The palais is right up ahead.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know I didn't get no fucking maid cafe tickets. The fuck you talking about?
Is he like actually going to Japan or something?
No, it's an anime convention out in Austin.
Okay.
I believe it's Austin. Yeah, I wouldn't buy tickets for for maid cafe, because maid cafes are hit or miss depending on how they are, like how good they are.
Rad, have you watched the story Selene had of when she went to a maid cafe?
Who?
Selene.
No.
Um,
I haven't been keeping up with like a lot of like Niji Sanji stuff, mostly because all of my Oshis are like disappearing and dropping like flies. So like at this point I'm just like, okay.
It's it was like from pretty early on in her career, so I'm actually surprised you haven't seen it.
No, well,
but,
I also don't like follow Celine really.
Okay, yeah,
like I like watching clips of her, but like that's about it. Also, plot.
It was one of her clips. It's one of her most popular ones.
Okay, plot is happening.
Sorry.
Where's the hot man? Is he here? Please.
Oh, please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
I gotta bounce for a bit. My internet is not wanting to work. Oh no. Okay. I hope you come back soon, sis.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
You haven't gotten your ticket yet?
Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh boy.
Thanks so much.
Let's check this out.
Oh boy, get to see the man. Okay. Can I compose myself? I'm sipping.
In my case, I basically can't wear my weed shirt.
Please come in.
Please be quiet, soul. Oh, there he is! Ah! Why is he so pretty?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We are looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances
The little
case.
Kaku cafe.
If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's so hot. God damn it, why is he so hot?
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
I guess that's it. We're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Wait, is it
Is
only
that
on?
so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Dude, I think it's only on Friday night.
Shush.
Ahem.
So we gotta get a hotel room for Friday night, not Saturday night. Shit.
Miss Navia,
Fuck that,
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Last time choosing to ignore that comment. Just had flashbacks.
What are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
No.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, Navia.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Oh, Navia.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh, it's starting to rain. What are my thoughts on Navia? Oh, I love her. She's a good girl. Well, you must be very proud of making characters able to cry in anguish. Dude, that got me, I'm not gonna lie.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there's
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There's something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Yep, the fact that people could turn into water.
You're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
What? What? Huh? Oh, okay, just down here, I guess. Oh. God damn it. Well, how am I supposed to get up there?
Oh, right, I forgot that the Sealy you have makes those noises.
Yep. Oh.
It's a cool looking place.
I know, right?
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Have you gone swimming in Fontaine? I have. It's so fun.
There's
I
no
need
to be so surprised.
I need
While
to
it
get
may
a
look
grip
like a
on
ship,
underwater
it's actually
fighting.
Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to think why you get like. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon, you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Oh yeah, everyone is blurred like at the waist. I know, I hate it. I'm like, sure, I get it, I guess, but I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. Like, why? Why are you doing this game?
What do you mean?
Okay, so, very early on, like, in Genshin's, like, lifetime, the developers made it so that way, when you glide, if you try to look up the girls' like skirts or like try to look at like their butts and shit, it'll like fade out and the character will disappear. And of course, because they can't just do that with just the female characters, it happens with the male characters too.
Okay.
So when they added underwater, like swimming and stuff for Fontaine, I actually had this question. I asked it to like Gov. I'm like, well, how are they gonna fix this? Because then because if you're swimming, you're gonna have more opportunities to like look up like the girls' like skirts and like people's like butts and shit. So their fix for this was having a horrible like water blur, like water design over like the like crotch and butt area of all the characters, and it looks so hideous. It's so gross. It's so gross.
That's unfortunate.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I didn't even notice until you guys mentioned it. Yeah, it's like, like why are you like this game? Like why? Like I get it, sure, I get it, I understand it, but like why? Was it added in any of the recent hotfixes? No. So the hotfix from like last night, because last night they issued like a little like minor update. Apparently there was a deluke glitch where if you use Venti's E and then use Diluc's alt, and while he's still infused with his alt, you press like attack, like a normal attack twice, and then just spam click space, and you just deal like a shit ton of damage. So they fixed that. So I think this silliness with the with the with the blur, with the horrible water effect on everyone's crotches and asses, was already implemented like from the start, because I noticed it like the minute it dropped. But it's still silly looking, and it's really distracting.
Yeah. If they were gonna do it, they could have at least like gone with the sunbeams from anime or something. Then it would be funny.
I mean, I guess.
Like, people would have still made fun of it, but it would have been funny then.
It would have made a little more sense, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Be good.
Frustration, frustration.
Every time I climb or pop the wing glider, the fucking camera angle turns into an upskirt shot. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it just automatically, like, the camera just, like, automatically, like, turns into that, and I'm like, I hate it here. Also, that is a fish. That is a terrifying fish. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh, that's gross and terrifying. Where am I going? Don't mind me, I'm wandering around now. Am I supposed to go down there?
Quit following me. Too slow.
It's done so well that you don't notice. The water blur? I mean, I noticed it, like, the minute, like, it happened. Like, I first got into the water, and I was like, oh, that's hideous. But I guess, yeah, like, once you get used to it, like, you'll forget that it's there. But still, I feel like they could have done something else that was less noticeable.
Maloose, we're back.
It's
Apologies
noticeable.
for the wait, Demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, so a drug.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Jeez. The fact that we're, like, getting to the point in this game where, like, they're, like, actively talking about, like, drug use is terrifying. It's like, how dark is Genshin getting? Drug use.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
I also used to think that Paimon was annoying, but it's nice to see her growing with the Traveler. I do find Paimon very annoying sometimes, but I love her relationship with the Traveler. It's very clear, especially with, like, the recent, like, plot stuff that's been coming out, that they are very good friends. And I just like their relationship. They're very adorable.
Yes. But the enemy was very cunning.
I think
So he could never get anything out of
head
the
out,
dealers.
Brad.
Okay.
All of them only sold the stuff.
I'll
and weren't
talk
privy
to you
the rest of the
later.
operation.
Okay, bye-bye.
Night.
Bye-bye, good night. And it's me and Soul Hug.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh god, the sad music just kicked in. Jesus.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Tavia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Well, there it is.
What?
Ah, I saw that coming from a country mile.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Well, shit.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Wow, there is an ad break going on. 17 more chests to be found. Jeez. Damn, how? Fuck. Damn, I like a lot of people are all like going through and like fighting everything they can already in like the small part of Fontaine that's been released, and I'm like, god damn, guys, holy shit. Some of y'all are insane. I'm primarily into Ken Shrek for the exploration. Wow. Ugh. Anxiety, please calm down. Anxiety, why are you like this? Fuck. Goddamn. Why? Why is my anxiety like this, guys? What?
Oh, it's on Friday night. I thought it was on a Saturday.
What? What?
Oh, hell no, I'm calling in Saturday. Fuck that noise. You got me fucked up if I'm missing a fucking rave, bitch.
Oh, I thought raves were supposed to be on Saturday. Like, they're usually on Saturday, like, starting at, like, Saturday, like, at, like, or, like, I should say, like, Sunday, usually. Because I know the one, like, at a.m., like, started at, like, 1 a.m., like, on Sunday.
Friday, though. That's the thing. You gotta get a room for Friday. And then Saturday night. Well,
motherfucker is ignoring me.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't know.
Wow. Hello again!
Hi, cutie patootie, fresh and fruity.
Hello!
Stay the night downtown.
I am doing.
On Saturday?
I love how he's talking about con shit and.
You can still go though.
God damn it. You damn it. But yes, how was dinner?
Convention?
Yeah, he's going to San Japan in Austin.
So actually, I got invited to run panels at San Japan a few years ago, and I should do that one of these days. I do need to actually go there. But I run a lot of panels.
You run a lot of panels at a lot of places.
I hate those. That we always get a room with 2 beds, and it's like either there's 2 of us.
He's talking to someone else while he's in this chat. While he's in this call.
Oh well, Soul. Fair enough. So are you playing through the other logic thing now?
No. So I haven't gotten to any logic puzzles, but I am playing through the next part of the story. I will give you the synopsis of what I have gone through so far.
Okay.
The girl with blonde hair, Navia, that helped us with the other stuff, with the other thing. We've just been like talking about like she wants to find out what's happening with the serial disappearances. And as it turns out, her father was also looking into it and then got charged with murder. And because now we know there is a thing that can make people like dissolve into water, we are thinking now that his murder and like the crime that he was charged for was a frame job. That the person is still out there. So I haven't gotten to the logic puzzle of it yet, but I am doing stuff. I am slowly getting there. I do not know when the logic puzzle stuff is gonna kick in. Oh my god. Soul Hug, please. I think you forgot that he was here.
Yeah, I think Soul forgot he was here, but we love him anyway.
Yes.
Despite dangling like going to a con, which is no, I
love how like you're like, oh yes, a con, I would love to go, and I'm just like, we just got back from a con.
I used to run cons many times a year back in undergrad, so
God, I don't know how you can do that.
I would do like 5 conventions in the summer sometimes, maybe more, maybe less.
Jesus.
Like from May to August. I could have done 2 this summer, but it didn't happen. Just so much stuff happened this summer. I'm so glad I made Matsuri because I met you, and that was so great. You and Connor. I was talking to Connor about like Baldur's Gate, and I was like, "Hey, add me on Steam."
I have Steam too, bitch.
Oh shoot, I didn't even think of that. Like, yeah, send me your Steam.
I will. You'll have to remind me after I'm done with my stream.
I will. No, I will remind you at some point because I have to make sure I'm not going out with somebody tomorrow for dinner. I might be, so I have to check for that before I get back to you about tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario is that I just like hop on, depending on what time your dinner is. If you do it, like I can just like, because you and I are in the same time zone, so
yeah, that is like the best part. And usually I'm by 9 if I do this, because if I'm doing. No, I'm not doing dinner with her tomorrow, am I? I'm gonna ask, are we doing dinner tomorrow?
It's free admission.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if we are, because I don't know.
Okay. But yeah, like, worst case scenario.
But we leave earlier. She and I will leave at 4, and we'll be back probably 6 or 7.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like, even at that point, I usually do my streams later anyway. Typically, like, the past couple of days, me doing early streams have been like
different,
like wild. But like Danny said earlier, like I usually stream like really late, like late, I say, at least late for her because she lives in the UK. I usually do my streams like usually are like after dinner time, so like depending on when we have dinner, like anywhere from like 6:30 to like I like start at like 6:30 or like as late as like 7:30 or 8ish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get off at work at 4, so that's usually when I'm like ready to do things, and that's usually when I run off and do dinner. But I wasn't driving today because all the car stuff. I'm not. It'll probably be fixed tomorrow morning. but it was cheaper than our estimation with like replacing fuses and stuff, so that's nice.
Hey, that is good.
But I did have to run the store twice. I'm so mad. All my breaks were store runs, and I'm still like,
no. But yes, going back to.
So is Melus the father, or who is this
So
character?
this guy. So okay, so Navia's father is dead. He died in the Champions Duel because instead of being put on trial for the murder that he was framed for, he decided to do a duel with Cloren, surprisingly enough, who he actually asked her to make sure that his daughter Navia would stay safe. So that was a thing. But Malus is basically Navia's butler turn like retainer type of character.
Okay.
So yes, that's who he is. So he's Navia's butler, and he also worked with her father. So he's very close to her father, and also takes his death like kind of like personally.
Oof.
Yeah. So yeah.
And what's the symbol on his hat?
Right here. It's like a ship wheel, like a steering wheel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But as long as you remain safe,
her design is good.
It's very cute. But yeah, she's got the steering wheel here too. I guess it's like her family's like symbol, I guess. Oh, hello.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Okay, so Synth was like a drink that basically it's like a drug from what it sounds like. It's like a drug that when drank it like made you like have like hallucinations and like it tasted good and whatnot. But drinking it for a long period of time and then like basically not drinking it will give like paranoia and made you low energy and like unable to control emotions. Like it was bad. It's bad apparently. So yeah, Genshin Impact getting pretty dark considering that we now have like drug abuse now and possibly human trafficking. Yeah, that's like I'm pretty sure like the disappearance of like all these young ladies is like human trafficking, or like just the Fatui like stealing people and making them join somehow, like brainwashing them or something. Yeah, remember how the primordial sea stuff like it's making Fontanians like disappear and dissolve into water. That's what I meant.
Okay, fair enough. I was trying to piece together what I've learned so far.
Who gotta remember.
As long as we don't have to look at what's her face, I'm happy. Dramatic court lady.
The Hydra Archon.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Oh yeah, so her father was diagnosed with a very rare but really like bad illness. He basically had 5 years to live. Also, he was very much looking into the case of the disappearing young woman because Navia was slated to be the next one to disappear. Also, when I started this quest after you left, as it turned out, Paimon drank her drink by accident, and as it turns out, it had primordial sea in it, because they were trying to make her disappear. So yeah, it's been a train wreck for the past 2.5 hours.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
That reign goes on for like
to him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
That's literally one of the main reasons why we're gone.
Soul hog.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Where is it?
I wanna know about all of his plans now.
Well, the problem is that like he's been like talking to like whoever he's talking to like for a while now, and I'm like, sir, I'm streaming. So, bye, Soul. I'm disconnecting you.
Ben had new headphones. What are you talking about? Ben had new headphones.
Bye, Soul. I'm disconnecting you from the call.
Soul.
Yeah, he did.
There he goes. He's probably not gonna notice. Aww, yay! Nova did a birthday shrine for Riddle.
Oh
Yay!
gosh, God.
It's so cute. That's so precious. We love Riddle in this house. Anyway, back to some bullshit in Genshin.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
A sword.
A sword. Oh wow.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
No, she cries again.
Everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
I don't know what engine they implemented to have her be crying like this, but this is the second time that they've done it, and seeing her cry like this makes me sad.
Get their money's worth in the
I
amount
know,
of
right?
work they put in to make her cry.
the amount of the amount of gacha dollars.
The amount of crying she does makes her like the perfect character for me to cosplay because I cry a lot.
As she cosplayed as Azul.
Azul is a certified crybaby too. So.
He's a sensitive little octoboy.
So if I just cry, it's in character, Avi.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice of how you have. He gave you the choice to live how you wanted.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus,
understood you really well, though.
It's the location where synth is produced.
Oh shit.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Buckle up, bitches. We're going to raid a drug place.
This gives me like rocket-based vibes.
Ow. Oh, that hurt.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Thank you, Red. Someone's talking mad shit about me, I guess.
Right. If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
It's Paimon, obviously.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
See,
like every other mysterious organization that comes in a video game, yes, you're right.
See, what Malus doesn't realize that we've done this before, like in Inazuma. So like the only difference is that instead of it being illegal drugs, it was like it was like a fake versions of like the visions that people get from the gods that make them have like elemental powers. So yeah, we've kind of done this already.
It's the same shit, different day.
Yeah. Same shit, different day, different thing.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. nor what people we may be able to capture.
Lumine is ready. Look at her face. She is like, bitch, I've done this before. Sign me the fuck up.
Another day, another dollar.
Another
Next
day.
cigarette.
Another day, another dollar, another cigarette. Another day that I get dragged into a country's bullshit without any information on my brother. Sign me the fuck up.
I'm voting that the brother's dead.
I could tell you that he's not, without spoiling anything. He's not. We've seen him a couple of times.
From the distance, like taunting you. Maybe it's his ghost.
No, we've actually like met him up close. Like he was actively like trying to pick a fight with us at one point.
Wait, he tries to fight you when you're trying to help him? Is he like, oh, I'm doing this on my own, sibling.
No.
You need to go be safe.
No.
Isn't that bull?
No. So the problem is that like I can't say anything because if you do decide to like play this game, it would be like heavy spoilers. I just will say that he's not dead. He's very much alive.
Okay. But so all I get to do is postulate bullshit now, and I love it. So Malus, is it Malus?
Yeah, it's Malus.
Malus, what bullshit you got for us today?
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw
We are
one
the
of them
authority.
dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Oh right, we had the accomplice.
guy.
Yeah, the accomplice. Ah, fuck, he's right. He's right. They could have
he is right.
moles. They have moles, man.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
Your dad really
Things
loved
are
you. Stop being a butt
now.
about this.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after
He's
all.
old.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering
He's
my
our
relative
Alfred.
lack of ability,
I was about to say.
I spend my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Mom?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Oh, he's smart.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Fuck.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Right.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Yes, Navi, don't walk up and be like, you got any drugs?
You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yup.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, bloody kill goody! We're starting this. We're starting. Woo! Alright, 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Alright.
They're kind of like awful investigators.
Alright. Am I going over there?
The wind rises.
Whee!
Okay. Oh, flying.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
At your leisure.
Hey, yeah, so my dad killed your dad/father. Nice to meet you. Like
Thank you for arranging
Jesus.
everything for us, Malus.
I love her eyeshadow though.
It's nice and smoky.
Do you need anything from us?
Why does her eyes look so derpy?
They're trying to give her that like
sad widowed look.
Yeah, they're trying to make her look really sad. That's
also,
the issue.
Also, this child looks so pissed.
I love this. This is the best. That kid's face is like the best expression. Like, who this hoe?
Like, I get it, child. Your dad was supposedly murdered by Navia's dad, but damn, honey, damn, she's so angry.
I love her. This is great. Yes! Adele is just like, who this hoe? And I'm like, I agree with the child's reaction. He is correct. She is the most correct.
She is got rights.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Red made an angry face in my chat.
I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Yeah, they're trying to make her just like really sad widow look here.
Yeah, like, I get it, and like, time heals all wounds, and for some, like, 3 years is not like enough.
She
doesn't look too bad when she's making this face though.
Yeah. Well, what I think is like she doesn't have a dead anime mom hairdo, but since we kill people now, I was like maybe she'll die.
We've been killing people since like technically the second chapter. Technically.
Okay. Not bad. But since we are killing people in, like, pretty horrifying fashion now, because dissolving them, that's freaky.
Yeah, that's not bueno.
Not bueno.
It's not okay.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Oh yeah, that's pronounced
I can
Jacques.
understand the kind
This
of
is
pain
France.
that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Where?
Wait. Oh, we. Owie.
Oh wait, speaking of French, hold on, I have to post who came to visit me today in Twist.
Oh god, was it Rook?
Oh, Stinky Lion Man and Rook.
Don't be mean to my actually yeah, be mean to Leona, he deserves
I was about to say he's the stinkiest lion man ever.
He is.
He's really stinky.
Look, Vil gave him like 3-in-1 face, body, and shower, like shampoo. But then again, Vil is like that. Vil is the cattiest. I love him.
He is. Also, goddammit, an ad break.
Oh, well, while there's an ad break, we can practice our owies.
Stop. I hate it so much.
I know. That's the whole point. It's horrible, but it's funny.
The true betrayal duo opposite.
I'm going to start saying owie to people. Owie.
Owie.
They're like, what? Owie. Wait. Owie. I don't feel horrible, but I also don't feel bad.
Fuck. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna sip my water now.
Yeah, make sure you sip water and hydrate because that's good for you. And so you can say owie more.
Owie. No, I do try to hydrate a lot, because if I don't, I get bad dehydration headaches.
Yes.
I'm actually very proud of myself with how well I stayed hydrated during the con, because not that I don't usually, but I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stay hydrated, but I did pretty well considering that I didn't have a headache at all the entire time. So woo!
Good. Yeah, you did good. You did good. I'm glad. I was very hydrated. I drank like 3 water bottles a panel too.
This is also true. You were chugging.
I was like, give me that. And you actually attended like all 3, so that's right.
I did. Which is wild. When you had mentioned Twisted Wonderland, I had to restrain myself from gasping.
No,
and Connor gave me a side eye, oh, Twist, you mentioned Twist. I was like, I know.
Hey, I was just like, hey, I was trying to advertise, because I was worried nobody was going to attend, but then, I got so many people, even at the adult one, and adult ones are notoriously empty.
Yeah, well, to be fair, though, also, well, no, because both of your panels were on Friday, so I feel like a lot of, well, I mean, to be fair, it looks like a lot of the, 18+ panels were done on Friday anyway, because a lot of, pretty much everyone was, looks like they were attending the goddamn rave, considering they were lining up at, 7:30, it looked like. That was so wild.
No, so last time we went, usually we sit down and we make fun of people in the rave line while drinking.
That sounds like something I would do. I love to smack talk while people watch.
We spent hours people watching last time. We did not this time, and I do regret that. But next time, I'm going to make sure to drink when people watch, because that is the funniest thing ever. Because sometimes you need a dancer belt, and some of it's who let you leave the house with that outfit?
Right. I get it. It's a rave, but come on.
But please match.
Right.
Could you please match, and please put on some more clothing? Sometimes they're basically in a bikini, and I'm like, that's gonna fall off.
I think that's
it's
the point.
Okay, you're right, but there's a lot of things I'm like, you need some more clothes on, honey. Please put on more clothes.
Like, I get it's a rave, but there's also it's 18 and plus.
Yeah, it is 18. It's just like, you need more clothes on, honey. There was one girl who was in a bikini and flip flops for a rave, and I was like, you need shoes.
Yeah. I actually saw a video like on like their Facebook page like of like the rave, and I was like, that is a packed room. I would not have survived, like, even if I did decide to go, if I was a rave goer, a party goer. That was a packed room. There was smoke, there was flashing lights. It sounded like the music was very loud. I would not have been okay. That's a sensory overload waiting to happen. Because at least with the con that was out here, I'm still streaming.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Leia was asking in passing notes.
Oh.
Yeah. Brain please. Because at the con that was down here prior to its last run,
MechaCon, yeah?
Yeah, MechaCon. The rave, I believe, was actually 21 and up. I think, like, that was the only thing that was, like, specifically 21 and over. God bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
And it was held in, like, a really big, spacious room. So even though, like, people started, like, lining up, like, really early for it, and stuff. The other thing was is that our rave was, like, it started at, like, I think, like, 11 and ended at, like, 2 or 3. So it ended fairly early, but also started, like, earlier than the one at AM.
Honestly, I actually do think rave should be, like, the con Saturday night one should be, like, 21 plus.
Yeah, that's why I was, like, really shocked that, like, it was just in general 18 plus, and I was like, what? Like, I mean, sure, I get it. I guess it's, like, especially with how big AM is, like, I guess it's just easier to, like, have, like, just a general 18, have it be 18 plus, and not have, like, people getting, like, 2, like, wristbands or something. But I don't think it would be that hard for them to be like, okay, you could get, like, an 18 plus, like, wristband, but if you're going to the rave, like, you have to be, like, 21, and you have to have, like, a separate wristband that you could only get, like, a Saturday or something. But I feel like that would be too much. I say it's too much effort, but it's not really that much effort, but, like, people, like, I don't know, people who run cons are dumb. Yeah, people will complain.
I've been to 18 plus and 21 plus with the double wristbands and all that, and I've done that. And I don't mind. I think they did that at I forget the con. There is a con that does that. They do the 2 wristbands, and it's for adult panels, and then it's for, like, their dance. So it's not that hard, and you color code them so it's easy to glance and be like, okay, I think it was a red and yellow. Yellow was 18 plus and red was 21 plus. And then when you went up to the bar, like, they still ID'd you there, but if they'd seen you a few times cough me, they just looked at the wristband. And that was definitely a cough me because I drink at conventions.
I mean, yeah. I'm not much of a drinker, mostly because I know I'd be a very... I think I mentioned this before. I'm not a big fan of bitter and sour things, which I know will automatically make me a very dangerous drinker, because the less alcohol I taste, the more I will probably drink it. The more the more it tastes like a slush or, like, something like a milkshake, the more I'm more likely to, like, drink a lot of them. So I tried to not.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably, like, better for me anyway. Like, just in general.
Yeah, and it's cheaper. Saves
Yeah,
money.
yeah, this is also true. I say
does.
that I say this, and you know, I say this when like I have zero impulse control, and I literally spent like $4.50 of Connor's money on Friday. I still feel so bad.
Wow.
I still feel so bad for that, but he's like, this is like, it's fine. I'm a millionaire. This is nothing.
Wow. Look, I felt guilty he bought me a plush here, and I love it, and I hug it all the time now. So I'm just like, thank you so much.
But yes, okay.
Hey.
We got off topic.
Yes, let's sorry chat, I apologize. Now let's talk about sadness with Navia and the suspicious child, Adele.
The small child.
You don't understand at all.
Well, what is going on?
Yeah,
She's so jittery.
Actually, like, Adele's correct. Like,
I didn't
well,
know
okay,
how to
she
face
also
you,
lost a dad.
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Sorry, I misclicked. Well, no, yeah, I get why Adele is angry. Like for all she knows, like she doesn't know that like Nadia's dad was framed, so she probably fully thinks that like, oh yeah, your dad killed my dad, so why should I even be like talking to you? Like I'm angry at you. I understand why she's pissed.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Another
Do
dad?
you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Ooh.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Damn.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man.
Wait, but wasn't Jacques a drug dealer? Did I miss something? Because at least from my understanding, he was in the synth business, and then Callis came up.
I think he was like a seller of it. He wasn't like someone who made it. And he got like a pretty decent cut of like what he was selling to provide for his family. But I don't think he was making it. He was just selling it. And then not from what I understand, Navia's dad like offered him like a deal to like turn it around and like give him information in exchange for like his like protection, so that way he can like try to like get away from the business as much as he could and protect his family, and then shit hit the fan and Callus was framed for Jacques' death. So yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
She's trying so hard to not cry. This voice actress is very good.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Also, damn, thighs! Like...
Right?
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Whoever was in charge of, like, the music is doing a good job having the music come in at certain times.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
No. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or is there more to the incident? Okay.
There's
so now
no
I have to
need to
talk
exchange
to
pleasantries.
Are you
one.
okay, Navia?
I'm fine.
Hey, touch a
Let's
crate,
investigate the
get
3
food.
suspects next.
Yep.
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
As your boy flies off into the wind.
Yes. Listen, I can't wait for you to get to his character demo.
Fair.
I love it so much.
You know who I really liked? Chun-Li.
Were you just thinking about it while you're at dinner?
He's right there. On your screen as number 2, and I'm like, but what about being number 1? Oh, hi. Bonjour, parlez-vous français?
Hang on, I have...
Dang. I agreed he was hot, but then, I heard his voice finally, and I'm like, oh no, he's hot.
Hang on, let me see here. What's a good line from him? Let's see here. His hobbies.
I enjoy partaking in walks through the city, when time permits. I find it very calming. Yes. Just when did this feeling begin?
Oh. Whew. Hi.
Let's see here. What's another one that's pretty...
If you're heading to Joyun Karst, please bring me back a bunch of Chingsin. Just one bunch is enough. Travel expenses? Ah, I almost forgot. During the effective period of our contract, travel expenses are to be paid for by yourself. Sorry to bother you.
He says as he's broke. It's so funny though because the running...
I'll be sugar mama. I mean, sorry. Help.
It's funny because his whole thing is that, like, without spoiling too much, he gave up his god powers, so he can't just produce money anymore. So like he used to as a god.
So wait, so he's not technically a god, or he's just
he's still technically a god because he's still like very old, but he's relinquished the thing that quote unquote is his like symbol of being a god. He's still a god by all like meanings of the word, but he's just like I'm retired now. I'm leaving Leeway Harbor it to the humans because I think humans have advanced to the point where they can rule over themselves and do like their own thing to like keep Leeway Harbor safe. So he's like, I'm retired now. But yeah, so his whole thing is that, plus he's afraid of going senile. Yeah, this is also true. There's some weirdness with the gods called something called corrosion, and it makes people like older beings go senile, and we actually do see it with one of the weekly boss battles that we can do, which is part of his second story quest, which is crazy. But yeah, so because he's not used to not having money on him at all points in time because he can't make it at will anymore, he's perpetually broke and has to ask Child for money. It's very, very funny.
Yes. I just yeah, hi Zhongli. I'll be your sugar mama, like come home.
Come home, she says as she hasn't started playing the game.
I think I'm gonna get it for PS4.
Ooh.
I'm debating. It has to I don't know when it will be, but
again, it's free, so like you could literally like start downloading it right now if you really wanted to. Or you can wait and like we can like watch through all of the story, the character demos before you make your final decision.
I'm gonna watch through the demos first. And then I'll make my decision. But
also, hang on. Since I have my game open, where is she? Pirate Mommy.
Oh, I love her too. Yes.
Geese. Hang on, because you don't know.
Yo, good morning. I'm about to head off. Coming with me? We're setting sail. Men, to your posts. A new adventure is about to begin. My hobbies? Let me think. Well, there's adventure, sailing, making friends, drinking, eating. More than I can count on one hand.
Yeah, so, Pirate Mommy.
Hello, her.
I need to build her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have any artifacts on her, but I also am like, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm slowly building characters. Let's see here. Here's a character that doesn't have a...
Hey, she's cute.
Yeah, so she's Barbara. She's, the head nun, surprisingly, at, the city of Mondstadt, more or less. But she's also...
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
But, she's also, an idol. So, like, her doing that little dance is kind of her thing. She also has... This is, like, her normal outfit, but she also has a swimsuit.
Oh.
She's very cute. We love Barbara in this house.
Yes, this is a she's cute house.
Yes.
My big sister.
And on that note, her big sister is Jean.
Okay.
Jean is the head. She's in charge of the Knights of Favonius. Basically, she is Kaya's boss. And she... Okay, so this is her new outfit. Her original outfit was this. So this was what her outfit was at, like, the beginning of the game. But they changed it to this because... Oh gosh, she can't be showing this much cleavage.
I like her new outfit.
I know, I enjoy her new outfit a lot.
I guess because I'm a sucker for button-ups and collars.
Understandable. And she also has a swimsuit, but I don't have this because this costs money.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but yeah, she has a really cute little outfit. Cute swimsuit. This is Sucrose. She is Albedo's assistant in alchemy. And she has little ears. She has cute little animal ears, but she's embarrassed by them, so
no.
So she hides them with like her hairstyle.
No, ears cutie.
Ears are cute. And this is Bennett. This is one of Fischl's friends.
Was that a stomach growl?
No, that was the wind blowing. So poor Bennett. So poor Bennett is a sweet boy. He's very much a go-getter. He's always positive, but the problem is he suffers from very bad luck.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Like perpetual bad luck, which makes me sad. We have Sing Cho, who is a bookworm and a sweetie. He's also a writer who writes under a pen name. This is his boyfriend, Shin Young. He likes to bully Shin Young, but Shin Young is an exorcist, and is also a good boy. D. Luke, another, like, I'm basically showing you all the characters who don't have character demos.
I appreciate this because they are a lot of, like, Deluxe, okay.
This is his newer outfit that I paid money to buy because D-Luke. But this is his original outfit.
I like both.
They're both really good. I just prefer him with his hair up in a high ponytail.
Oh, no. Ponytails are great. No. I understand.
You understand. The best part of the new outfit is that they kept her armpits bare for Jean. Yeah, okay. For that type of crowd.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a thing that happens.
But yeah.
Yeah. And then we have our first
Kaya.
boy.
Yeah, Kaya. So this is his new outfit that we just got, like, in the most recent event.
Okay.
It's very pretty, very nice. This was like he was playing a part like of a thief in a play, but this is his original outfit. This is the outfit that he'll get if you start like playing it by default.
Okay, there's a lot of, I do like alternate outfits.
Yeah, not every character has one.
That's fair.
But hang on, let me see here. So who is? I forgot my son. My baby. My boy! My son! So, hi, welcome to my Tarzan child. He was raised by wolves. And when you first meet him, like, he doesn't really speak well. But in a later event that unfortunately because fucking, oh yeah, this is his stan. He has a JoJo stan.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my baby. He was my main for the longest time. Pretty much since I got him, like 2 weeks into playing the game till like very recently. But yeah, my boy. We've seen Klee. We have seen Klee, the little tiny terrorist.
So heavy.
But she has an outfit. A little witch's little witch outfit.
I love alternate outfits in games. So this is another lure. I feel like this is my revenge for converting people with twist at the con on purpose. This is I deserve this. Maybe?
I deserve this. Also, okay, so here's Lisa. This is Jean's wife. This is also an alternate outfit. This is like her old like college outfit, basically her old college uniform. This is her default outfit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. She's very smart. She's also, according to the lore of the game, she's super powerful to the point where she just literally asked the Archons, was like, "Hey, I would like a vision," and the Archons just gave her one. So she's, in terms of the lore, she's very, very powerful, but like in terms of like the gameplay, she's like, she's okay. You have to build her correctly, but yeah, she's yeah.
Okay, she is a cute. That is. Oh, you only have a 1-star of her.
Oh no. That's because I only
Oh.
ascended her like to her first level. Yeah, I haven't gotten her to like 90 or anything.
Oh, okay. I don't understand this works then. My bad.
No, yeah, it's okay. So like the first star is just that just means I got her to like level 20 and ascended her past that point. That's all.
Okay.
So next we have Amber, who is the first character that you'll meet actually in terms of the story. And she is precious. She's a bean. She's a good girl. But this is her new outfit. And this was her old outfit. So there's not really much difference. They just gave her an alternate color scheme, which I think fits her better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else? Oh, Noelle. She is a maid, the battle maid. She's training to become a Knight of Favonius. But for some reason, Jean is like, no. I don't know why, but yeah. Jean's like, no. But she's very sweet, very cute. She's your first Geo character that you get, basically. And then Mami Ningguang. Very sophisticated. And then, like I showed you, this is her other outfit.
I love her.
The wife. Who else? That's it. Like, that's like all of the characters that haven't gotten like character.
I very
stuff.
much appreciate you showing me other characters.
Yeah. I just wish they did have like character stories.
Hi. Oh.
I mean, I could also be Child.
He's okay. He's fine. He's hello. Yeah.
All right,
Hi.
fine. All right, fine.
Yes!
I'll walk around as him for you.
Until the 5 steps until the next cutscene.
How may I be of assistance today?
All right, so.
Ooh, need a different voice actor, please.
Yeah,
That was bad.
That was bad. So according to plot shit that happened, I can't remember if you were around when he was going through, but Maluz said that basically 3 people within this area are like kind of like part of the bad guy group supposedly. So now we're just, I guess, getting information and figuring out who done it. But I think I have an idea because I've seen slight spoilers, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Lumine's face. She's like, won't believe this.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when
His
I
mouth
got
isn't
there,
even moving.
it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
No, never mind.
So the thing with the lip flaps is because in the first like area in Mondstadt, they do a pretty good job like matching like the lip flaps with the voice acting across like pretty much all of the languages. which is Chinese, Japanese, English, and Korean. But after Mondstadt and once you get into Leeway, it kind of falls off the deep end. So I'm sure, like, it's probably very jarring for, like, you to, like, see, like, hear, like, words happening, but, like, mouse not moving in time. Oh no. Hello? What happened?
My internet flickered.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, it happens once a day or twice a day, so I was kind of like ready for it.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It lasts for like a minute. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
So okay, I have a couple theories already, but let's continue because you know.
Yes.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Possible.
At least from our
Bingo.
perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
I will hydrate. And also, welcome back, sis. I didn't know you came back.
I don't know who Sis is.
Sis is my... That's not her name. I just call her Sis. She's, like, my longtime friend. We met via, like, role-playing on Facebook. Like, when I first started role-playing in, like, 2011, 2012, and we've been friends ever since.
So, Facebook roleplay.
Yeah.
Huh. Was it the H fandom?
The Hetalia fandom?
Was it?
Yes. I still have the bio. I still have the bio from my OC that I made. On Google Docs.
You know, we all remember the dark times.
The dark times. It's fine. I'm cringing. Says Sis. But Sis, you were such a Sis, you were such a good Canada though. You were such a good Canada.
So Sis, you liked role-playing Canada, eh? I'm merciless.
Stop.
There's no mercy.
There's no mercy here. We're all cringe, but we are free.
We are all cringe here. I'm just much better at going like,
But yeah, no, Tiff, I had a Louisiana state OC. And I love her dearly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still use her. She's down my multi-muse. Because I just love her so much. But I still have her old bio. Like, to the point where I had, like, what was it? I had a 2P version of her, I had a male form of her, I had a cat form of her, I had a cardverse version of her. Sis says I am actually Canadian, so it was very natural. This is true. This is true.
No, I'll give you that.
But yeah, it was the dark era. Back when the Zuckadine was happening. But yeah, I have since moved to like just like RPing and like in Discord in peace.
Hey, look, remember Hedastuck?
Yes, I was also a part of that. Hi, I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. That's why I never said anything when you were like, oh yeah, I was in the Hetalia fandom or in the Homestuck fandom. I was like, same.
I went to a convention that had a Hedastuck panel back in 2011.
Oh my god.
It was
It was a thing.
Look, it's very rare I'll walk out of a panel, but I
Oh.
walked out of that panel.
Damn, I bet it was like super cringe. I can only imagine.
You know, like when you're in middle school and you do something that haunts you even today of the cringiness of it?
Oh no.
That's how cringe it was. Like, think of your most embarrassing middle school memory.
God.
Yeah, that was that panel. I left. I was like, "Oh, I'm busy." No, I left cringing. I was just like, "I'm not in middle school anymore. I can't do this."
Oof. Yeah, no thank you. I didn't go to panels at that point, so I never like went to a panel.
You were spared.
I was spared. The closest thing I went to that was like a convention was like they were doing like a PAX video. They were doing like an anime day thing where they were like giving out prizes and doing trivia and stuff, and that was about the closest thing I was at like going to a con when I was that age.
That's fair enough. I've been going to conventions since I was really, really young, so
Jeez, could not be me. Come to Anime North, please. I'm trying. I need to get like my passport, and I need to like actually save money, because that will be fucking expensive. And if what you say is true about how big the fucking Merchant Artist Alley area is, I'm going to fucking die.
yeah, no, that oh man, I got asked to go to Anime North once, and I kind of wish I had gone, but at the same time, I had no one to go with. I would have to meet somebody there, and I was just like not up to driving to Canada alone or flying to Canada alone. Like, and then I go a few years later and fly to Ireland alone, so
The whole con is massive. Jeez. Isn't it also like is it I can't remember, sis. Is it a 3-day con or a 4-day con? Because I know huge cons like that are usually like 4-day cons, but I can't remember if anime. It's a 3-day con. Wow, it's so small, so short. But yes, we have established I am cringe. Anime North is huge, and I still need to go. We are all cringe, but we are free. We are cringe and
we are
free.
all cringe and we are free. We are together in our cringedom.
In the cringedom. So, okay. Now that we've established that, let's continue with plot.
Okay, the plot is
murder mystery.
Gun with somebody else's murder mystery, part 2.
Yeah, that
Wait.
makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
God, that line read.
Yes,
that is possible, yes.
What
that
were you
is okay, let's I was lamenting that we might have to see what's her face again, and I was like, ugh.
I think we are, because I think if I remember correctly, we are gonna have to go to the courthouse to like settle this shit once and for all. But I don't know how far into that it's gonna be. I think right now we're just gathering evidence.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo. Anyway, my drama aside.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. From what I understand from Saphir, who absolutely like just sped run this shit, this particular act is pretty long, so I have no idea how long. So we will just have to see.
Alright.
The chances are we'll probably like get through like this investigation shit, and probably before we actually go to the courtroom and have to deal with the actual trial, I'll like stop there. I'll stop there for the stream. But yes,
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I mean, that's actually sounds pretty logical.
I don't know.
Malus told me a thing or two, so I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Aww.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright, well, I don't think he's a suspect. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor of Spina di Rosula, oh god, this word, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Right, I forgot that I was playing as Zhongli. Where am I going?
I have a few references.
Why am I going over here?
I like that you're talking. Oh, that's a long way to go.
I know, right? Why are we going over here? I think we're going to talk to her uncle? Oh, no, this guy. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
I don't like this man, the tone this man's talking to me at.
Am I the only one who I immediately thought like, he's gonna be bad, isn't he?
See, the thing is that I kind of actually know who it is, because I was lightly spoiled, thanks to Twitter. Also, I'm weirdly craving egg salad right now. I haven't eaten since, like, when I went and got Wendy, so I'm, like, kind of low-key hungry.
You need a next... How long into your next ad?
Oh, well, the problem is that, like, my ads are, like, only, like, if anything, like, a minute and a half long, usually.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be enough time for me to make egg salad. Because egg salad...
Oh, you have to make egg salad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like making my egg salad.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and that takes, like, 20 minutes to boil eggs and stuff.
Yeah, like, or at least, like, it takes, like, a while for the water to start boiling, and then, like, it's, after that, it's, like, 7 to 8 minutes for me to make sure that the egg is fully cooked and shit. And then the ice bath, and then the peeling, and it's a pain in the ass. But it's so good, it's so worth it.
It is. No, it is.
Whether or not I actually go through and actually make egg salad after this, I have no idea. But yeah, that's a problem for future me to deal with.
Oh. So you have
Dog!
that already.
It's
a pupper!
It's a pupper! It's a fancy pupper! Fancy puppy.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Poisson.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
They've actually added 3 flavors of poodle. Yeah, I know, I've seen them.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these 2 friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These 2 are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosala and the guards. According to him, only a significantly...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
God damn it, Grandpa.
But where are those who share the memory?
Only the sufficiently rich can privately own a large number of them. Also, if you do decide to play this game and roll for this man, be prepared to hear that line a lot.
Look, his voice can talk to me all day.
Listen, I don't know if you understand how frequent that line will be heard. It is an oof. Alright, well, I'm done playing as him. Sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. I do appreciate the time I got with him. I do appreciate you and all you've done for me with giving me time with him, and I really needed it. I've had a good pick-me-up. I got a pumpkin spice latte.
Oh,
I got
yay.
Riddle.
Yoo-hoo.
Yes, I needed that. I needed that.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
My BRB. Put up my BRB back.
Messages. After these messages, we'll be right back. Ah, that is in my head. Front trait. So hi, I am in fact here to entertain you, chat. If there's anyone there, I can't see you talking. So let's do fun facts. As we were talking about head of stuck, there is a definition. Let's I have 20 million tabs up. Head of stuck. Noun. Nightmares. Pain. Life. Hell. But in reality, it's like this. The ship between Hetalia and Homestuck fandom. Also known as a complete clusterfuck. There you go. Your beautiful definition.
Hi,
So-
I am back, but like I also hadn't gone to the bathroom because Grandma is in the bathroom, so I have to wait for her to get out.
Well, I was giving your chat the, I don't know if they could have heard me. I was giving them the definition of head of stuck. So they had a define They needed it. I thought I'd at least entertain them instead of going silent to read my phone.
Someone
Which
said
was tempting.
if she can't see what I say, I'll just talk about my stuff. And then Alice said, "Sure, XD." And then Ren says, I'm a living definition of how to stuck."
Oh my gosh, they are great. Sorry, I haven't. Opening up Twitch in another window and hunting it down feels like hashtag too much effort, hashtag can't do, hashtag no thanks, hashtag do you know how many tabs I have open right now?
I could only imagine. I also went and grabbed myself a bag of chippies so that way I could have something to munch on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snackerney, I am just like, I was like, okay, let me entertain them. Yay!
Let me entertain the masses.
I am nothing if not entertaining. I'm just saying.
Just like go through like all my various fucking Discords and mark them as read because I don't care for the most part. She was 10 out of 10, sis says.
Thank you. I have good support here. I do try to be it's my redeeming factor, being entertaining. But it.
Well, I find entertaining.
Good. As I actually close tabs for the first time in my life. Not really. But I am one of those people. Oh, that is too great. Wow, that was a yawn. My bad. It's like almost 10, and here I am.
I mean, if you have to go to bed, like, you can.
I will eventually, but that's not happening right now. It's 10. Like, I can't go to bed at 10. They'll make me ancient.
You say as we're both in our 30s.
Oof. I don't look it though.
Neither do
I
I.
was like,
I have like
no, you don't.
I have the biggest baby face. The only thing that gives me a way of being 30 is the amount of gray hair I have.
Oh, I don't have any grays.
Lucky bitch.
I only have one line under my eyes too, and I've had it since I was like 18 from squinting. So I am like, I'm blind as a bat. I'm squinting all the time because I'm trying to see. I have to go to the eye doctor soon to kill me. I don't wanna. It costs some money.
Yeah. Then there's me, who's like, I like to say that I have like 20/20 perfect vision, but I'm also like, part of me is like dreading the day where it's like, I should probably like just go get like at least a free eye exam or something.
Yeah, no, that is it's good to do that. I have to go yearly, and I've been putting it off because last year I got my contacts super late, which was annoying, and I don't want to. I need to do it. Like, I should have done this a month ago, but I actually was gonna do it last weekend, but then I got sick.
Oof.
So I have to do it Monday. I have a dentist appointment that got rescheduled for like the 4th time. I'll have to do it Tuesday, and then I'll have money by Friday if I need to pay them a bunch of money. I'm not replacing glasses this year, I don't think. It depends on how much my vision moves. I probably won't though, because they're the expensive part.
That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I think
yeah,
just got out
go
of
potty.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Again.
Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm now babysitting you once again. Can't read, don't want to look, have at least 30 tabs open in 3 separate desktops. So much hard, no think. So currently, as I am wholly distracted, I am refreshing pages to see if people are messaging me, and because it's 10 o'clock at night, they're not. But, you know, the obsessive Call Me Kate or Diamond, where I'm just like, please, the internet, or whatever the heck he does. Well, that's neither here nor there. There's, of course, the never-ending role plays. I have this long post. It's like 2,000 words that I haven't even read through, and I'm just like scrolling through it going, yes, good. I'll deal with that tomorrow. That is not a tonight thing. I don't have the brain power left. I have so little brain power. There's like 2 brain cells, and they're arguing with each other, not doing anything productive, but how to give up. And who gets to give up. And that's it. That's all that's going on right now. As, again, head full of empty. Fun fact. Contracts are a offer followed by acceptance with consideration. Consideration is like your bribe to get the contract done. That's not true. That is the funniest way to describe it, though. And when I heard Zhongli was like the god of contracts, or he has contracts, I'm just like, I have the UCC Article 2 right here. You want to talk contracts? Contracts of sale, dude? Let's do it. But no, that is, I could actually talk about nuances of contracts right now, even though I'm on low brain power. But I don't think anyone wants to go over that. Always read your terms of service. Some of them are ridiculous, and even I skip some of them and go, I don't care at this point. Just let me do the thing. I read Swiss TOS and I regretted my decision because it kept me away from my boys, and that was a terrible experience. All those minutes deprived of cute anime boys. Like, what do you do? It's horrible. It's like a punishment. And no one deserved that. It's also like listening to whoever it was with the oof line reading. That was a punishment. No one deserved that. It was bad. It was just so bad. No thank you. I don't appreciate it. Redo those lines. Thank you very much.
Hello,
Here, a wrestling.
I'm
Hello,
back.
you're back.
I am back. What are we reading?
I ended up talking about those voice lines from that one dude we just talked to was really bad, and no one deserved that. And then I also talked about like contracts and rambled. So hopefully they were entertained, but
Okay, well, apparently now there's an ad break in progress.
Oh, so did I just like cut off and oh, that's hilarious.
You probably only cut off for like mayhaps, sis. I don't know. I think Red is still here because Red is immune to the
ad break.
The ad break.
Well, I hope I entertained you, Red. Again, I don't know anything. I'm looking at ball jointed doll eyes right now, though.
What?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at on Etsy. I am literally looking for a bright blue dragon pupil slit, or just slit pupil set of eyes in a really, really bright blue.
Oh, okay. Red is still here because Red has to scour Fontaine for every last Primo Gem. Because not obsessed about this shit is for quitters. Not obsessing about this shit is for quitters.
No, I understand this on a spiritual level. Like, the Red is correct. Red is absolutely correct. As correct as I am to look for a doll eye that I don't have yet. Like, I'm pre-planned. So when I make a big purchase and I can piece it out, I will start really early in the piecing. So that's what I'm doing right now. I have a plan to get this doll. And so I already know what eyes I want, and I know the doll makers I'm going to buy it from don't make the eye I want. So that's my first journey. It's probably going to be the cheapest piece of the doll. I will probably have to buy a body and head separately. Because I want a very specific limited edition head that's out of print by like 2 years. So, 3.
No.
Jesus. So I'm doing this to myself. One of my best friends got me into this hobby. And I love her. And I mean, I've been kind of like bouncing back and forth between getting one for over a decade, and finally I found one that looks like No, like the expression and the outfit this set came in was so much like a cut piece because Canon no longer supports it that I wrote back like when I first started the fanfic. So I had to get her. I was just like, oh no. Ha, good joke. It was no. I cannot describe to you how perfect this expression is. I'll show you when she comes in.
Is it a porcelain doll or just like a regular doll that you're just getting custom made?
Ball jointed resin.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, she's cute, and it was just the outfit was so close to like what I wrote, and just I'm flabbergasted. So yeah, no. That is exactly. So the second one I'm gonna get is for the.
She said it was gonna be ball jointed and resin.
Yeah, it's ball jointed resin. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Lutz. If you're familiar. I don't like many doll makers. I only really like Lutz, Fairyland, Ring Doll, and Volt are probably the only 4 I like so far. And I've looked through a couple dozen, like probably 36 plus brands. I don't think you understand how long I've been like thinking about this. So
Red asks, oh, so more modern figurine type thing? Which sounds like it.
It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's also, there is an eye to mouth ratio. This is very crass, but I don't like the ball jointed dolls with dick sucking lips.
Understandable.
So that's really what it is. I like the smaller, like, not like super thin. I mean, depends on the doll. But I don't like the weird, awkward shaped mouths that look like they're either duck facing or ready to suck a dick. So, just to be very blunt of what I'm taught, I'm trying to give you a very accurate, universally understood visual here.
Poor Red. Poor Red.
I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry, Red.
No. Red said, he says, I am most certainly not familiar. My gran had antique porcelain dolls, and when we visited, I had to sleep in the room with the dolls. The dolls scared the shit out of me.
God. I'm so sorry, Red. I'm so sorry, Red. You poor thing. That's horrifying.
He said they had glass eyes that shone in the light from the moon and stared at me. No! Oh no! Nightmare fuel. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Red. That's terrifying. Also, oh my god, I think her Discord went out. Oh, there you are.
Oh no. Red, I am so sorry. This one is more figurine-like, but there's just like this ratio of lip to mouth to eye is to all that needs to be in a certain range or I don't want it. And plus the really gangly, creepy looking ones I'm not into either. I like cute or pretty.
Understandable.
And they make, by the way, they have like official Black Butler ball jointed dolls that I found in my exploration.
Oh, don't tell Noba that.
Would that be mean?
No, because Noba loves Black Butler. Like, CL is her son, is her child.
There's a CL one.
Oh no.
CL and Sebastian. Okay, I'm not...
No, like,
no,
she would...
Let's not tell Noba.
Yeah, don't tell Noba.
Let's not tell Noba, because they are like 1,000 each or something.
Yeah.
They're insane. No, this is an expensive hobby. I understood what I did myself, and that's why I saved up and got this doll in order. Because I've been looking to get one for probably about 13 years or so. 15. So, I was really, really young when I got introduced, and I was like, oh, I really want one. And actually, the guy's dolls, Tao and I forget his Fox Girl, are the reason why I like a very specific look.
Mm-hmm.
Is probably because of my introduction. But overall, I don't know if your ad break's over, but if it is, I am ready.
It is. It's been
Oh
been
my
over.
God.
It's been
My
over.
bad.
But I'm just very first of all, I was very interested in like what you were telling me about the doll, but I was also like nomming on my chips, and I didn't want to eat chips over dialogue.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. I was just like, oh my God, let me talk about like this doll. I ordered. Okay, I literally already ordered the very specific eyes that are like the right color and everything too.
Yay. But yeah, I know. My mic picks up everything, and I'm not like I don't chew with my mouth open, but like I am a very loud eater.
Chips are crunchy. Yeah.
Yeah, chips are crunchy. Shut up! Nobody wants to hear from the peanut gallery, baby.
Oh, is that your?
Yeah, that's my man. I love you. Ow! I just got flicked in the arm. Ow! That hurt. Owie. All right. Anyway, back to. Ow! Stop it! That hurts. You jerk. Ow. I'm gonna bruise like a banana later. Alright, anyway, let's continue. She's gonna go get Marcel.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh no.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
I mean, oh no, her internet went out. Fuck. Will she come back though? That's the question. I just see her name disappear. Hang on, I'm gonna wait and see if she comes back. Tiff, come back. What? Oh no. Oh no. My PC is also chug-a-lugging. Holy shit. Tiff, come back. I guess I'll just get going. Hopefully she will come back. Oh, itch.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
No, poor Paimon.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
I mean, yes, but like she does have a point. If you hadn't accidentally drank that drink, she wouldn't be here.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Mora!
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Marcel's leader of the Confier Cabaret. French words. You'd think because I am like French by descent, the French words would come easy to me, but they don't. And was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confier and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he's willing to defend Navia. Okay. Where am I going? Up there? Sure. Ooh, hang on. Oh. Court of Dew and Springs. It's very pretty. There's also... Huh? I'll get that later. Her internet went out. Okay. I wonder if she'll be back.
Talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Bingo.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
You scared the crap out of me. So because I'm streaming, because I'm streaming, like Discord is on like streamer mode, so I don't hear when people I don't hear like dings and messages or when people join the call. So I have.
That's fair. But I realized you didn't notice I was in for like it was like 3 seconds. So I was like, time to be a gremlin myself.
Time to be a gremlin.
Yes.
So
So basically, she's concluding that like there's a lot of okay.
This is the thing that you missed regarding her. I'm not sure if he's uncle by like actual relations or if he's just like her uncle, like she knew him growing up and like sees him as an uncle, but she calls him uncle.
This reliction's foggy. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yup.
Interesting. We got some sussy bakas here.
He's not related, as I understood it. Oh, okay. So he's just like her, like, quote unquote uncle. Like, he's just like a close family friend that she grew up knowing. Okay, cool. Not that it matters, but.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Oh. Do not put on the mustache, Paimon.
I don't think she is. If she did, she would have done it already.
Fair enough.
According to
Paimon
Jacques'
is super
family
cute.
members,
Yes.
He already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Again, like, her voice in, like, the beginning of the game is far different from her voice, like, now. It's much more mellow and, like, it's still, like, kind of high-pitched, but, like, not, like, grady as it is now.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Jacques? Could he have guaranteed his family's safety after killing Jacques?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory.
Theory.
A game theory.
Doc, the attack from Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Oh yeah, so, like, something that happened, like, immediately after I started streaming this, there was, like, a whole, like, cutscene where, Lumine and, Nabia and her two, dudes were attacked by, like, the robotic, guards, the robotic police, and, one of the, actually the blue-haired lady, not the Archon, but the other one with the funny hat, came to, like, help us.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Do you wanna give your reasoning for which one you think?
Honestly, I don't quite understand what Gardamex are.
They are the, like I said, the robotic guards, like the robotic police people that we can see occasionally walking around.
So... Okay, so if I recall correctly, the Gardamex attacked the player character, and that was like as you entered the city. Like, were they trying to stop you from getting to Navia? Or was it after you two met up?
Yeah, it was after the two of us met up. It was after we had, like, the quote unquote farewell dinner. But what ended up happening was Paimon drank Navia's drink by accident, which was tampered with the primordial sea water. And then we went to a fountain, had a, like, vision with a deceased soul that took the form of an oceanid, which is a creature in this world. And then when we came to, we were being attacked, and Navia, Moselle, and Silver were already, like, protecting us from the Gardamex. So I think they were attacking us for interfering with the trial of Linny. Because I think Linny was supposed to be, like, the original person to be framed for all of this. So yeah, I do have an idea. Like I said, I was a little spoiled. But I would like to know what your thoughts are.
The problem is I don't have enough. Marcel's the uncle, but whatever is the whatchamacallit,
his foggy memory.
Yeah, Marcel's the foggy memory. But does Marcel got money? Because it seems like something that was implied by what's his name? Theory?
I don't remember how to
Theory?
pronounce his name. Yeah, something close to that.
Flornay, Cleary, and Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
So Theory is who Navia basically, like, immediately, sorry. Basically, like, she's immediately suspicious of Theory, but I don't understand why. That's my problem. Is like, I don't understand why she's immediately suspicious of Theory, or why there's like all of this bad blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he seems the most suspicious, but he's immediately like, I can't control those. I can't do that. Thanks, bitch. So right now, to me, Marcel is the most suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Because just like right now, but that, I don't know if that's right or not, honestly. Like, he's just on its face, like, he seems the most suspicious. But if Fournay is this sort of like double agent who got paid off, like, he's also suspicious, and his voice acting's bad.
Well, voice acting aside.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm kind of like torn because right now everyone is suspicious.
Everyone
but because I know the least about Marcel, I think Marcel might be the most suspicious. Is that weird to say it like that?
No, because like I said, I was slightly spoiled on something, like, not so much plot, but I know who it is. And you are correct, it is Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like...
And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Yeah. Oh, you're just having to go through all of them. Then
Yeah.
Theory is the next most suspicious.
Well, no, I think,
well...
because she's asking, wouldn't this mean that he's spending a lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business? And we were like, it was someone else who was fighting his business.
Yeah, okay. Isn't Fournay fighting his business right now?
Yeah, I think it is Florna. I think it is.
True that
I
he
think.
was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his.
Or maybe it's
dealings
just
with
going through everything. I don't know.
It might be. I don't know.
As Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. We are just going through.
Even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Are they really? God damn it. Okay, fine.
You say? Huh.
But like he even
He's
said.
figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
But even he said though it was secret. Like
Yeah.
well not secret. Like it's like a process that like would have a long time
it's
and
a
shit.
Bitch.
It's a bitch and
He
a
literally
half.
was like, it's a bitch. He
Yeah,
literally was just like, it's a bitch. Thanks.
It's a bitch. I can't I can do that, but like it's a bitch and a half to do, and also like
He kind of treated you like it's not worth Navia is not worth his time. That's kind of what he was saying. Like, you're not worth my time, honey. He was kind of like,
He was kind of like,
I respect that.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't think you were worth his time, honey.
We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that
Who could it be?
I think.
I think it's Marcel still, so.
No, wait, hang on. So, okay.
Why are you missing info?
It's because I haven't found this yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point in the plot, but
yeah,
I still think it's Marcel.
Yeah.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
He's sus as fuck, man.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He's someone very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
It's protection base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Huh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
What? Wait, hold up. What? My boyfriend?
Is that someone you know?
That's Lumine's boyfriend.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Why is Child going on trial?
Well,
hello?
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
It's
absurd, don't you think?
What? But okay, so the serial disappearance.
A little.
Yeah. So okay, so here's the thing: the serial disappearance case has been a ongoing thing for like decades, apparently. So like, even if it was him, he would have had to do something recently, and I don't think he could have, considering that up until like in whatever time, however long the timeline is from Leeway to now, he was in Leeway.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Exactly.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think
Aw,
we've
shit.
already found the culprit.
Yeah, hang on, there's a ad going on. What's your alibi? I was in Leeway attempting genocide! Stop.
Fair.
Alright.
Okay, so I just think, like, on its face, I think Marcel is behind the dad's death from what we have, because, I don't know, Right-Hand Man does seem a little too, like, even with the bad reading, he actually does seem a little innocent.
He seems very genuine.
Yeah, even with the bad line reading. But Theory seems a little too much like, this is not worth my time, bitches. Thanks. But this Marcel guy, like, we know nothing about him. He just kind of comes in left field. He's supposedly your uncle, and like betrayal from really close storylines are a big thing. And he has the money. And I think he's the only one who has the money to send the Gartex against you. So that's where I'm really at, that it's Marcel. So But I don't feel like I have enough information yet. But then again, we're gonna have to deal with the whiny bitch and another trial, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we're about to go to court. Damn it. Damn it. Now it's like fuck. Just, and I said I would stop once we were about to go to court, but now child's being brought up, and I'm like, no, not the hubby.
Your hubby.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up and search for clues.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Enrius, and I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about
You're
the
lucky
serial
you're cute,
disappearances
Navia.
case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evis to me.
Which, because this is an RPG game, it'll be forever.
No, knowing this game is gonna be like a domain, so and domains aren't typically crazy long.
Please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Poisson.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House. See you then!
Alright, combining information regarding the Gardamax and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamax in his possession and run the sentence business without leaving a trace. This person is none other than Marcel. And I guarantee you, I go and look at the doodad, and that's gonna be the last piece of information.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius,
Oh, but we're here now.
also get going.
Oh, it's right there.
It's already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
They teleported my ass to
Paimon.
it. They teleported my ass to it. Amazing. Is that everything? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna continue.
You're cute, tutti, fresh, and fruity, but you could be a hottie thotty.
There. Not the hottie you wanted.
That's a bishy. And, you know, a murderer, I guess.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Wait, this is literally underwater? Like,
Yeah.
That's great. That's the... Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
Stop.
Like,
Stop
how I
it.
feel. Are
I'm
you getting flashbacks?
I'm having war flashbacks. I love Kingdom Hearts.
I played, my brother refused to play that part, so on his profile, he made me play it.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like a thing that you... I love how we're talking underwater.
So this is the entrance that leads
Yeah.
to the synth production.
Magic.
Sure doesn't
Magic.
seem out of the ordinary at all.
There's drugs, chill.
There's drugs, chill.
Maybe Paimon's high.
Mayhaps. But yeah, no, I will say, like, the good thing about Atlantis is that, like, at least in the second one, it's not, like, necessary to, like, beat it. Like,
But you need it for the spell. You can't get, like, Firearga or something without doing all of the songs.
Is it? Hang
and
on.
as a tryhard.
Hang on. I have to check. Because I know that like, you get like, the like the keyblade from it. Hang on.
No, it's like either Blizzaga or Farraga. You legitimately had to get it, like, from doing all the music. It was one of them, and that's why Chris was so mad. He was so mad. It was hilarious, though, for me. I mean.
Oh, yeah, you get Blizzaga. And then you also get a Orichalcum Plus.
Yeah, and that was needed too.
Yeah, because
so
that's
it was
needed
worth
for
doing.
Yeah, that's needed for the Keyblade, for the Ultima Keyblade. All right. Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure that what we'll find will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, meanwhile.
No, we don't need to.
Oh, no.
No, we don't need to see her. We don't. Please.
Shush. We'll see Child. We'll see Child and the hot dragon daddy. At least there's... Yeah.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Child looks so done from far away. He's like, what the fuck?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh yes, of course. The one person who's battle hungry is like, yes, a fight.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
God, I love him.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
This is the lady that I was talking about who saved Navia and Protag Gen.
Hey, don't you understand?
Oh God.
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
I mean, that is something that you've set in place, though, to like, for people who don't want to even, like, shut up.
Karina, shut up.
Sadly disappointed, he had heard of a court battle, but people didn't allow him to cut anyone.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I love him. He gives 0 fucks as long as he gets a good fight.
He has moved up to a 2 on the hotness scale.
Oh, I should show you his transformation, but that would be spoilers.
Yeah, one day I'll see it, but okay. I am much more interested in him now.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
He's stalling for you.
I know, he's stalling for us, but like, Child is also kind of more or less stalling for us because he isn't wrong. He has no idea why he's being charged for this shit.
I don't know why he's being charged.
It's because he's part of the Fatui. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The
Oh
goal
my
of this trial
God.
is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
But isn't he, like, not old enough to be behind the case? Isn't he just, like, 20 or something?
Yeah, he's like in like his like early 20s. The thing is that like, because the serial disappearances has been having so long, people are suggesting that because it's been taking place for over decades, it's like a copycat thing where some criminal is like copycatting like someone else's.
Well, that's fair enough, but how it's being presented here is that they are pinning everything on him. That's what I'm getting. And while if I guess in this like little bit it was explained better that we think you're a copycat and you're sus as fuck, that'd be different. But how it's being presented at the moment is that they're trying to pin like 20 plus years of murder on a 20-year-old, and that doesn't make any sense. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand. As we continue, we might no. Oh, also, hang on.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, so here it is. Like this was the last bit of evidence that we needed. Yeah. Okay.
That case had nothing to do with
Okay.
him. You've got
So-
the wrong man.
Okay, fair enough.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
He has a point. He's being an ass, but he does have a point, unfortunately.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Okay, she's moved up
We can
in my
put the
book.
discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I love how you're like, yes, him now.
Personality man.
Listen, welcome to, this is why I got into this game.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Chill.
Now then, Miss Navia.
He's like,
who is
bye.
the person you would like to charge instead?
Bye.
That person is...
Marcel.
I believe it's that I need.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere. Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Ma'am, sit your ass down.
God. She's us.
Ma'am, sit your ass down in your cringe.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Yeah?
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Wait, what?
Oh, they have to come. What if he just didn't come?
I think, like, they're basically making him come by sending the police, basically.
But I mean, like, what if he just, like, escaped? Like, would you just be waiting there for him to show up, or would they eventually go, well, we have to go find him?
I would assume so. I would assume so. The shock and confused Marcel was brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
I will say this, it was 3 years ago, and who knows how many cases she witnessed, so...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, goody, okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Yeah, okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
okay.
There's...
I think it's these 2 things that are gonna be switched, because everything here is facts.
One second. Okay, first, yeah, the banquet's a fact. What's the next one?
The gunshots.
The two gunshots, what does that say?
It says...
Callus... No, that's not wrong. Callus did not have the motive to kill. It was Jacques who had the motive to kill, right? No. Go back.
He acted in self-defense.
Yeah. That's from Jacques' family. Yeah. So that's the good route. That's the refute for the gunshots.
Confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
so what's next?
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect Callus holding the gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from the gunshot wound. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escape, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting re-investigations, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, the details of the case points toward possibility of existence of a third person on the scene.
Okay, what's the...
This one?
Let's say... a third person... Yeah, identify the loopholes. I think, yeah, let's look.
He did not
no,
carry a gun with him.
That's not.
Or that's for the
not right.
yeah.
No.
The clothing of an unknown person.
Oh, the clothing.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. So, the guard's investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second shot must have taken Jacques' life. This deduction is based on the circumstances where there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there is a method. Yeah, so that's the water.
That's the water. That's the water. Yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
There we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Sweet. Oh yeah, we so good.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory.
Yeah.
It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
This is true, but
Then, may I ask some questions?
Oh,
in my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut up.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
True.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively,
that would
become
be
more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
All true.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
This is also true, but...
I've thought about this too.
Yeah.
And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, and determined that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Ugh, god damn it, there's an ad break. Okay. You still there?
Yeah, I'm just, I think, so, I'm kind of, I figured once, like, the dialogue's over and we go back to us looking for clues, I'm probably gonna end up having to head to bed, because it's, like, almost 11, and I wake up early.
Yeah, I am a D-gen.
I wish, I also miss, like, being able to function on, like, basically no sleep. Now I need those 4 hours, or I'm miserable all day. I can't do that, like, 2-hour nonsense I used to do. I'm just like, nah, I need 4 to 6, thank you.
Okay.
I was an awful. But no, this is actually really interesting. And with what's her face, more subdued.
Yeah.
Karina.
Yeah, I think she's been taken down a peg already, just given the result of the last trial.
I like that. And plus, you know, I am watching this with Leona, so it's really nice. He's so soft.
He's so
Hi,
soft.
Leona. Like it. Love him. So like I'm kind of like waiting for this portion to wrap up and then to switch back, and then I'm like, yeah. So, but this is really interesting. I am I do have apparently dinner plans, but I will be back after those, and I should be, unless she tries to do the thing where she's gonna keep me waiting forever to go eat and I will get cranky, but in general I should be back by the time you're like streaming, so I'm really curious. I'm like, what's this?
I just hope that like by the time it switches back, like it's not gonna just like throw me into the domain. Like I can like probably like just like chill on the outside and like close down my game and shit. I can only hope. But we'll see.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
But yes, let's continue before you pass out.
Yeah, I'm one of those who does. I will fall asleep really quick
the
too.
culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
This is true.
Coincidentally,
that is
Marcel
also true.
Attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected
Oh!
me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Yeah,
I
but
won't
you're
try to refute your points one by
insulting her,
one,
though.
But even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in
that's wrong.
when
Sell
I was
'em.
young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
All right. Well, you were already super sus before. Now you're mega sus because you're a Russian.
Yeah.
But
Well,
the disappearances began before
the other
I ever
thing.
stepped foot in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the disappearance began before
But
he
that-
stepped foot in Fontaine. Okay, but still.
But do you have proof of that?
This is true. Do you have proof of that?
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
But how?
But prove it to me.
Yeah, I was about to say,
prove to me.
How had he come prepared unless he knew that this was going to happen one day? If he was like taken, if he was taken so suddenly to go to court, so suddenly, you know?
Yeah, so that also refutes there's
There's
this man
loopholes.
sucks. I
He's-
believe it's him.
He's sus.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Actually,
you can also
yes.
take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
He's playing the sob story act, and I hate it.
Seems like she got
Yeah.
the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
That's
Once you've
not
learned to be more
true.
considerate of others'
He
feelings,
just wanted
and
her to
stop rushing
be.
headlong into things, you'd have met most of his
He wanted her to be
expectations.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Vache. So the name Vache, is the. Remember how I said we talked to we had passed that and we talked to a spirit who took on a form of one of the creatures in this world. She was calling out for someone named Vache, who, according to her fading and foggy memory, was someone that she loved and went on adventures with. But he was also there during her demise. So, and this is also like a very Russian name. Oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Uh-huh, but you had a reaction, buddy.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Objection! Alright, will it allow me to, like, stop for now? Please. Please. Pretty please. Right in the latter part of this perks up in the bit. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, am I in... Oh, fuck, I'm in the domain. Okay. So I have to do this. Shit. Okay.
Well, that's rude.
That is rude. I'm not surprised, but that is rude.
Alright, night-night, sleep tight. I need to pass out.
Okay, good night.
Good luck finding clues.
I will try.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye, Zhongli.
And now it's just me. This domain isn't very long though. But the thing is that like I've been like streaming for a really long time. Both in my prior stream and this stream. And I would like to try and stop at a good stopping point. Red, do you know if after this it's going to dump me into another cutscene? I'm immediately off to go to do court stuff. Fuck me. Okay, well I guess I have no choice but to do this. Oh wait, does it tell me like what I need for this? It does not, does it? Okay, fine. Okay. Well, this is fun.
Gather.
Wheel of Life.
And come back later. Oh.
The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ooh, a chest. Okay. I'm actually debating on if I want to just stop here and like leave the domain and then quit the game. Is that a thing I could do, or should I? Fuck it. I'll probably best to stop here. Okay, yeah, confirm. I'll leave. There we go. Okay. Will it just dump me out? In front of the domain? That'd be great if it did. I think you just get locked into a conversation. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't want to fight you, little crab. I'll just sit right here. Okay, cool. So, okay. I will stop here for today because yikes. Let me exit out of the VC for now since I am done. But yes, thank you everyone who showed up for both streams today. I appreciate you. And hopefully maybe come back tomorrow for more of this. I should probably go get a few hours of Shut-Eye as well. Yeah. I will thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye bye. Good night.